Alright, what's going on everybody, and welcome to the Occult Gaming channel with me, your host Bellart Wright, and welcome to Dust and Elysian Tail. Today we're going to be doing some cool things for this particular playthrough. We're going to be doing a 100% achievement run of the game and just simply a 100% run through of the game. We're going to get everything we possibly can, beat every boss we can, get all the collectibles, all the treasure chests, all the secret friends, they call them in the game, and I'll show you what those are particularly used for. The thing I like about the collectibles in this game is that they are useful to your character upgrade. But yeah, let's go ahead guys. I'm gonna do it on the tough difficulty. It's gonna be the difficulty just under the hardest, which is hardcore, and that's just to make the experience a little bit less frustrating. You can get 100% by doing either difficulty, tough or hardcore. Hardcore just gives you like more one-hit kills from the enemies, which today I'm not interested in doing that. In the future I probably will be. So I recently played this through on Steam. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna have a good time on our playthrough today, so let's go ahead and get it started.
Our world has fallen to fade, its great works long since complete, its storied civilizations long since fallen to dust. The greatest legends of Elysium long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this, our most desperate hour, that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
Dust, dust, arise.
What? A talking sword? What are you?
Only that which you have summoned.
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That I do not know, but we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm FIDGET, guardian of this sword.
Okay, and I am going to be cutting in for some commentary on the story here and there, but I am going to let the cutscenes rock out. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the story. It's a little bit something different for the channel. I don't do too many cutesy looking games, but this game is amazing for a ton of reasons that I'm going to share as we continue our playthrough. One thing about the game is it's made by a very unique developer, so I'm looking forward to talking to you guys about that. But for now, let's go ahead and talk to FIDGET. Let's not insult FIDGET on our very first meeting with her. Let's ask her some questions.
So, what is this sword?
I am the blade of Ara, and you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, FIDGET. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you! The winner gets the sword!
Well,
Alright, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you. But, I really need the sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
What exactly am I doing, Ara?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's gone.
When I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's do it. So yeah, I intended to actually record this for you guys on the Steam, because I had recently been playing through on Steam. So we got our first treasure key. Welcome to the inventory. Welcome to your inventory. From this screen you can manage equipment and items. When your health is low, you can assign a healing item to the quick item slot and use it in game with L1. Alright, cool. A single use key that can be used to open treasure chests and cages. That's gonna be great. We don't have any equipment just yet, so we're gonna pick that up as we go. We can also level up our character. They're gonna teach us about that, or maybe right here is what they teach us about it. Welcome to your character screen. From here you can assign skill gems acquired by leveling up to improve your attributes. Note that your highest stat must be within 4 gems of your lowest stat. This is a really good system. This makes it so that you can't completely screw your character up. And it gives you a little bit of room to experiment without making your character completely weak for the section you're at. So genius system by Dean Dodrill, and that's the creator of the game. I'm going to have a lot more to say about Dean as we go, but Dean is awesome. He made the game entirely by himself, with some sections he did get help for, mostly the story, the narration, and the sound design, but everything else from this game is made by one individual, Dean Dodrill, top tier goated creator, developer, designer, programmer, artist, whatever you want to call him. He wears all the hats in the world. But really interesting systems here at play. This guy was not lazy at all when he made this. He made something really unique, really cool, really went into depth into what most likely he wanted to play with, like all these maps and stuff like that. So we're gonna bask in Dean's greatness while we play this game. And again, I literally just bought it on PS4. I was gonna do another playthrough, but I was like, it'd be a little bit easier on PS4, and I would get another chance to support Dean. And it'll be a little bit easier to record. So we got our quests here, our materials. So we're gonna dive into this as we go. So let's go ahead and continue on our path. And that is unfortunate. My neighbors are here. They are loud. Their car just pulled up. So I'm just gonna let it rock.
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense, and there's something just ahead.
She can basically sense where treasure is. This is our first power up. Alright, so we got the dash now, which makes our life a little bit easier. We got this huge, cover this huge area with our dash. Very useful. I don't think we can do it in the air just yet, but as you guys can see in the upper left hand corner, it is draining our, kind of sort of similar to like a stamina gauge. So let's go ahead and drop down here. So I'm not going to be complaining about cars. That's typically my go-to, and about noise, so just bear with me when it comes to the noise. If I had to do this without the background noise, I wouldn't be able to do this at all at the current moment. Okay, so we did pick up this note here. The note says, in ancient times, our greatest possessions and staunchest allies were locked away using powerful magic beyond our comprehension. The only way to reclaim these lost treasures is to use the magically attuned keys strewn about our world. I only hope there's enough time to free them all. So this is mentioning...
Right, we found a chest!
Correction. We found a locked chest. chest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era, and are well beyond my capabilities.
I suppose we'll need a key then.
Okay, so we did get a key from the very beginning. We went all the way back to pick up that key. Let's go ahead and use it. Don't remember, whoops. I don't remember what was in here, unfortunately. Okay, we got money. Cool. And we got that achievements for like our first, unlocking our first chest. Right, we got a revival stone. We got some good stuff out of it. The chest, some of them I believe are random, others are, wait, let's go back right quick. I want to show you guys another area we could have went. Well, if you guys rewind a bit, there's a place you could slide under, and that leads to a lower area, but we don't have slide just yet.
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
No! Mash the buttons! Do something!
So a good combo is XXX or XX triangle or square triangle. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of Xbox and a PC square triangle.
Nobody said anything about monsters.
Strange. Where did I learn these skills?
You wield the blade of Ara, and with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello? Monsters?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods. Perhaps finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
And then we'll be in the clear, right? No more monsters?
Fidget, I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
And to think, this morning started off so well. At least take these feeble fruits. Something tells me you're gonna need them.
There we go. And I wanted to tell you guys something else, but the cutscene completely derailed my thoughts. Okay, we got our save point. I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here. First save. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys about combat. I suppose I'll talk more as we go. But again, square triangle is a really good one. It disables the enemies and then you're able to hurt other enemies. Well, my recommendation on the harder difficulties would be once you do that combo, do the flip back. Because if you stand there, you're gonna get hit by the next enemy. The enemies will hit you more often than not. So you just gotta make sure you're in a position where they absolutely cannot hit you. Always do that little hop back like that. Like this. Like that. They're gonna do that every time. Another recommendation is like to do the low attack. Just kind of like throw in the low attack every so often when you're fighting somebody. It's really good at disrupting what they're doing. And plus, I believe you can cancel the low attack after you do these like if you do like the full combo here you left open. I think to some degree you can kind of cancel that with the low attack to kind of do like almost like an infinite number of slashes. So those are my recommendations for combat. I'm not super good at the combat, to be completely honest with you. Square, triangle. But these two techniques got me through the game without taking too much damage. Like I never played through the game perfectly, like taking no damage, but these mitigate whatever damage you'll be taking. And then that just utilizing that backdash, because that will get you out of all sorts of trouble. And I'll be using some of the other techniques as we go too, but for the most part, you guys are going to be seeing that a lot. Luckily, the game has a lot more going for it than just the combat, but the combat is pretty good.
Hold here, Dust. You have unlocked a new ability. Bear witness to the dust storm.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm.
But beware, skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super ballistic fidget action button of power, I'll perform an attack so spectacularly awesome that it'll produce emotions you didn't even know existed. Please contain yourselves as I demonstrate. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's own powers, you can achieve a higher hit chain, which will yield bonus experience after each battle. However, if you are struck by an enemy, the chain will be broken, and you will lose your bonus experience.
All right, I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Thanks, Fidget. I'll take a look if I'm ever in trouble.
Yeah, my apologies. I actually don't know what happened there. The cutscene just stopped talking for a second. But yeah, Fidget's gonna be carrying us basically. If this thing's not working on. Oh, I can't do the air one just yet. Alright. I'm already trying to spam the air one, which I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, hopefully that dialogue thing doesn't happen again. I swear though, it's always something. Like I can never get like a close to perfect recording, because when I was recording on PC, I was just doing things like kind of just taking forever to do things, like and backtracking way too much, so I didn't want to upload that one. But in this case, you guys missed like a little bit of dialogue. Hopefully that's all the voice dialogue you guys miss. Alright, cool. I hate when they do that that roll behind. Yep. Figured he was gonna break it. Come. Okay, we're gonna start spamming Fidget. I'm really gonna spam her once we get the air thing, the air storm. Yeah, we did parry. Did our first parry. Yeah, I'm curious if you guys have ever played this, and if you did, like, what's your overall opinion of it? Actually, no, we can get that other achievement for parrying. Let's see if we can get it. Got it. Got it. Successful parry with 10% health. Got it. I'm gonna die though. Normally don't struggle this hard.
Hey, you just leveled up.
Is that what I did? It feels good. Great even.
As it should, Dust. You've acquired a skill gem. Open the character screen from the inventory to upgrade your abilities and become even more powerful.
My recommendation here is for the first level up, go for HP. But subsequent level ups, go for Fidget. For the most part, always lead with Fidget and HP, and that'll carry you through the whole game. So we're gonna go HP first, Fidget next, and then we're gonna go Fidget for all the rest until we hit our limit. Then we'll go HP, then we'll go attack, and last will always be defense for us. Defense is good, but it's not the most important. All right, got a new note. Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is great. We're gonna be using this very soon. They chased and I ran. 5, maybe 6 of them, all armed to the teeth and closing in fast. I made it to Archer's Pass, but with an arrow in my leg, they caught up with me. At the Headless statue, surrounded, desperate, and nowhere else to go, I climbed out to the hand and made a leap of faith. So we're gonna be doing that pretty damn soon. Let's get this key. Yeah, curious to how you guys feel about the game. Honestly, if you guys haven't played this, I highly recommend just going out right now and getting it. It's really cheap. It's about 15 bucks. I think there is a sale on Steam, like 75% off or something like that. I don't know when I'm going to be getting this to you guys though, so it'll probably not be around by the time I get this out. This game's if you're playing it slow, it's about 10 hours, about 8 to 10 hours long. If you play it real fast, you probably burn through it in like 4 or 5 hours. But this here isn't even. I hate when they do that. Stop. Annoying. I wonder, because on PC they don't seem to, at least they didn't when I last played, they didn't seem to like hop around as much. They're hopping around a lot right now. Okay, up we go. And whatever we miss here, we'll come back to get it. And yeah, don't really be afraid to spam the dust storm. Just make sure you get some hits in between to restore your stamina meter. So whenever you have a circle on the map in the upper right, that means you're missing something. You didn't get something. So apparently here there's something we didn't get. What would that be? Here it is. Don't be afraid to go back and look for it. And we got something good. We actually got a defensive item here for defense. Not a ton, but it's pretty good. Honestly, if I were you guys, I would save that key for later, because that's the one thing I didn't manage to do was memorize like which items were in what chest. But we'll put a pin in that as we go. Because honestly, that key could probably be used to get something better.
Wow. It's really beautiful up here.
Yeah. So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this, Fidget.
Well, you should be. Taking my sword, getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view. I've stood here before, in this very spot.
Then perhaps you recognize the village at the base of these cliffs?
It's hard to make out from here. We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
Okay, so we got to update to our quest, Dust to Dust. Initially, we did wake up in a small glade in the mountains with no memory of our past, with an ancient magical blade AURORA and its guardian Fidget. They joined us, and we had no other path to travel, so we went east. But now we got a little bit more further east, and there is a village which might have some answers for us. So I do got some Dean facts, a little bit more of the creator of the game. Again, he did, outside of the voice acting, the soundtrack, and other parts of the story, a lot of the story that was written, he designed everything else. He designed and programmed the entire game himself. It's incredible. He is a self-taught illustrator and animator. He had previously done artwork for Jackrabbit 2, an older game for I think it was the Genesis at the time. And he was also in the process of creating his independent animated film, An Elysian Tail, and I imagine that's where a lot of this concepts for this game, at least the story, probably came from. Story and/or characters. Definitely the aesthetic, because both are, for lack of a better term, kind of like furry. I think furry is kind of derogatory, so we'll call it something else. Animation with animals, like anthropomorphic animal animation. But Elysian Tail by itself wasn't a game, it was strictly animation. Just a few more Dean facts. This wasn't his first rodeo. And Jazz Jackrabbit is a pretty cool looking game too. I've never played it, but always liked the animation style of it. All right, we got some keys, baby. We got some keys. And don't worry, we'll have more Dean effects as we go. I definitely want to highlight this awesome dev. I want to be a lot more like him when I grow up. I'm 34, by the way. But Dean's a guy. I don't know him personally. I don't know, you know, his personal life, but professionally, I think I would like to strive to be a lot more like Dean Dodrill. I'm chasing my passions. Guys, don't even catch me slipping in. There we go. Yeah, I will hop away like 50 times to avoid getting hit. Okay, we just leveled up, so we can start putting Fidget to use, getting some real good damage. Eventually, we're gonna get power-ups for Fidget that multiply her base damage, so that's gonna be really good. Okay, and we're picking up materials as well. We're gonna put those to use soon. And now my favorite power-up, Aerial Dust Storm. And watch how spammy we get. There we go. Aerial Dust Storm is kind of like, if you guys are familiar with Street Fighters, familiar to Bison Psycho Crusher. And this is a good way to get out of dodge, do a lot of damage. And another cool thing about it is, like, when there's enemies everywhere, it tends to freak out, and then you just go flying, absolutely flying. Yeah, one thing about Dust is it is also a beat 'em up. There's a ton of combat, which it's a lot of fun, right? But I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot of fun for you guys to watch. But playing is like a shit ton of fun. I'm just gonna grab every chest we come across because I don't know what's in what. Alright, Lord Pendant, so we get some more attack. Some attack here. Right, and this we can't chop through. We have to actually blow this up. Reinforced with a powerful alloy, something explosive.
Is that a tent? Is there somebody in there?
Ah, whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
I wasn't frightened, just surprised at the, savings. Come on, let's talk to him.
I've been expecting you, stranger.
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale. Shall we conduct business?
Alright, the merchant is clearly inspired. Okay, and this one, if we get this, we could upgrade Fidget, but honestly, we get better stuff really soon, so not gonna worry about spending too much money now. What I will be buying is these once I do get the cash. And these two. I can actually get one of these like right now. That's kind of worth it. Materials. We don't really have to buy any of this, but we can start selling the materials we have that he might not have. So if you look at these check marks here, whatever he doesn't have as a check mark, just sell at least like one of it so that he can start supplying the shop. Cool thing about this merchant is that his stuff accumulates. You don't have to worry about just buying everything. Like as soon as you see it, it'll always be there, and he'll have more of it as he goes. So I'm just gonna sell all that.
Before you leave, might I propose an offer?
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find a blacksmith and the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you. I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes, I will. The materials you've sold me will be quite useful. I'll attempt to restock them as time goes on. I also share my stock with other merchants. With our help, you will save valuable time collecting rarer materials.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend.
Yeah, I love merchants who they start selling the items you gave them, so that you can never like run out of them. You always have a supply somewhere. Always like that in games I play. Okay, so we completed the merchant's mission. We didn't even really get to see like the description of it, but that's fine. And I did forget that you get the bonus for the first item you sell. We got this blueprint. Did he give? Was the blueprint the bonus? I'm actually not sure. And we can't forge it just yet. Eventually, you are able to forge items on the fly, but we have to meet a blacksmith first. So we're gonna do that soon. Okay, we got 2 areas that are reinforced. So hopefully our solution, what we need to unreinforce them down here. Looks like it is. So we got a bomb fruit. So the clear way is right there, the way they just reminded us, but we have a pretty good memory here, so we're gonna take this over here. Get that and get a key. Just right quick, I'm gonna check out how many keys we got. We got 3. So you're gonna always want 4 keys on you at least in order to unlock the cages of these characters called friends. So next time I get 4 keys, I'm actually gonna save the 4. And I'm not gonna spin it until I get like 5 keys. Go ahead and save it. We're doing pretty good. We're going fairly slow, but I think it's a good pace. You can use this to hurt the enemies. We can wait for the next one to come back. Once more, give them something to remember us by. So this one is timed. Now, pretty soon they're gonna throw something dangerous at us. I don't know if it's here yet. All right, right quick. Let me just see what's down here. You jerk. Okay. So I think we do got something to worry about down here, but I definitely want to show you guys. Okay, there we go. And this thing can go through solid objects. Yes, we got this slime down here. Slime is dangerous. We're gonna damn. Did we get slime? Okay, we did get slime. So yeah, that first slime, make sure to blow it up with this. Slime is super dangerous.
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
Okay, we only got 3, right? We never got another one. Oh, we got 4. All right. So now with this, we'll unlock our first friend. And these are a treat. Like, if you guys have followed video games for any length of time, you guys are going to recognize these friends. Our first one's Meat Boy. Look in the lower left hand corner, you'll see we got a bonus for that. All the friend characters give you an HP bonus of about 5%. Alright, first one for that. Not sure why that's rare. Guess people don't revisit this stage or do any of the secret characters. Love it. Yeah, you guys stop that crap. And at this point, you can just kind of freestyle the game. Just make your own combat style up. Me, I like to spam the same things. I like to stay in the air with the fidget spin. But you can make it up as you go. You can do something far more flashy than me. I play it safe. But if you like flashy combos, go for it.
Gus, there's something up there.
Not a problem at all. Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Ah.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
Alright, and she's exactly right about that. I have nothing else to add. This thing, my recommendation when you guys first fight this, do not fight it. Just tackle it from a distance. Do this. Be real cheap about it. You can go down there and fight it, but this thing can, if you're on tough or hardcore, this thing can kill you in about 1 or 2 hits. So I like to always deal with these safely. You can parry it, but the game hasn't even taught you how to parry yet. So don't even mess with it. So you fight 2 of these, right? And they don't teach you how to parry them until you fight the next one that we're going to come across. That's the first one they teach you how to actually defend yourself against.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Here we go.
Be on your guard, Dust. I sense a powerful foe ahead of you.
Don't worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind. It's another one of those spiky slime things!
Their persistence, I'll give them that.
Much as I pity this corrupted beast, now might be a good time to demonstrate the parry technique. Allow it to strike.
Hey, you dazed it!
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent. And as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now, put this beast out of its misery.
Yeah, I normally just take them out. You can wait and like practice the parry right there, but I don't even mess with it.
I see somebody over there.
Ask them if they've got anything to eat.
In a bit of a hurry, Fidget. Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet! But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, hello! You surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east. And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I'd swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry. Be careful.
Right. Yeah, I don't mess with that thing because it's like 2 screens since you last saved, so I really don't even give it that time of day.
Look! Please, help us! Ah! Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this existence.
Yeah, don't be intimidated here. This thing's a pushover. Take those enemies out with the dust. And actually, you know what? This is unfortunate because this is different from the PC version. On PC, you could just hold the attack power, the attack button down to attack, and now I'm not actually used to not having that ability, so I got destroyed there. Hold on a sec. Let's see. So which one is it? This one. Okay. Well, it looks like I actually have to play the game. Let's go. You can't skip cutscenes.
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Right, you might have to do it a couple times. So if you guys didn't get the achievement for the parry for 10%, you can get it here actually. Because if he hits you, he's only gonna take you down to like a little bit of health. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta really practice parrying right here.
No, wait! That's not all of them! Here comes some more!
Alright, here we go. If you're having trouble with this, with the parrying, just use the fidget spin. Just do that. You'll take them out in no time. Let's see if I can, oh. That comes down faster than I expected. Alright. Let me see something like that, because I actually prefer the way it works on the PC. Oh, auto fire. Okay. No, I like the auto fire. I'm gonna turn that back on. Okay. To me, it just feels better. There we go. So you just hold the square button down and he does the combo. And he also automatically parries too.
Look! Please, help!
Skip. Dialogue must be manually advanced. Skip. Okay, and you see how like the game wigs out, like if there's an enemy in the air. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this right quick, the difference. See, that's the difference when you turn the auto fire on. I would consider it a cheat, but it's in the game, so.
No, wait! That's not all of them! Here comes some more!
Right, and it just makes these enemies in particular like a cakewalk. I mean, you could still like manually parry them if you want to, like it's no big deal. I just don't want to do that. Now this here doesn't really work on the slimes. You actually have to parry them manually.
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well done, Dust. You have proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Bah! They weren't so tough. I could probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I had to. And Dust was there.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes, I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defenseless.
Hey, who are you calling weak?
In the rabbit there, rabbit gentleman, his name's GEEHAN, which is the name of the audio designer for the game, the composer. The better term for it. Okay, cool. So we did good. Talking to individuals gives you more experience points. The experience points scale with your level.
We're still a little shook up, but I think we'll be fine.
I just need to sit here for a while. My leg still hurts.
You should get to safety when you can. I cleared out quite a few monsters on the way in, but you never know when they'll be back. Did one of those monsters hurt you?
Well, I mean, not exactly.
This old lug twisted his ankle running away from those monsters. Nice of you to stick around to protect your poor old wife.
I was running to get help.
Yeah, lots of help in the tool shed, I'm sure. What, you got a little army hiding in there?
Maybe I should go.
Oh, no, please don't get the wrong idea. I still love my husband, even if he is a coward.
Bah!
Oh, by yourself.
Yeah, the writing is actually pretty cute. lower left hand corner, I did get experience for that conversation, so really good. So don't make sure you don't skip this one, because that's a really good source of experience. They will be back in the village as well, so we'll see if we get experience for talking to them there as well. But yeah, as you guys can see, the game is has RPG elements as well in regards to its story, so we're going to be diving into those soon as we leave here. And I'm trying to think if we have time for another Dean fact. I think we're going to be doing some story stuff. Aurora Village. I'll save my Dean facts for a little bit further into our adventure. We do have a lot of dialogue here.
Hold it right there. Are they gone? I don't hear anything.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep, thoroughly expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband GIANN. Thank you. We'll send help right away.
So you're saying you just happened to show up at the right time, huh?
I suppose.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to do with this attack...
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here. We're just a little overwhelmed is all.
What's been happening here?
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet, at least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Cora.
We're,
Prospectors! We are prospectors! And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, silver, manganite?
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but we do have a merchant if you need supplies.
Thank you. We'll be on our way then.
Alright, so a couple things. I think one thing I forgot to mention earlier was that when I was talking to you guys about the combat, it was a little sluggish for some reason. Like my combos here, there was a bit of a delay. Now I'm noticing, because when I play PC, like it's a lot more fluid, and that was because of the auto fire. So to me, this is like a lot better, clearly. Now if I take off auto fire, let's see, settings, auto fire off. Okay, and then again, like earlier, there's a clear delineation of, it's just not as smooth. You know, likely because I like the skill to make it smooth, but as you can see, like, it's not like it was when I had auto fire on, clearly. And it's just not as cool. So again, when you have auto fire on, you get to do stuff like this. Just a continuous string of cool. So I recommend turning auto fire on. On the PC, it's on by default. So that's my recommendation, just cut that on. Another thing is, don't forget to talk to these guys for a second time. That's where you get the experience points.
Thanks so much for your help. Please, make yourselves at home.
How are you two holding up?
Don't worry about us. I'm in no rush to take on a giant, but I think we're in the clear.
Okay, and again, this does scale. Once I level up, you guys will see. Another thing, I keep forgetting to turn on auto dialogue. I'm going to turn it on next when I talk to Bean again. There's no point in talking to Bean a second time other than like story.
Please, take a breath.
Character stuff, but I am going to turn on auto advance right quick. Looks like they do tell you when it's enabled and disabled. So.
You've earned it.
I appreciate the offer, but it's gonna be a while before I can rest.
Okay, so you can keep talking to these guys. Eventually they're going to repeat dialogue, but they do say stuff on the second or third time. They do say new stuff.
Prospectors, fidgets, that was the best thing you could come up with.
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Aura, where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really have been here before, maybe somebody will recognize you.
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us meet with the townspeople. I am certain that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Okay, so next leg of our quest, the main quest. You've proven yourself to be a hero to the townspeople of Aurora. Perhaps you can get some answers from the townsfolk. So again, you want to talk to these guys a second time. If you want, for a lot of these dialogues, you can save them for later since the experience scales, but I like to get it out the way.
That's an interesting outfit you're wearing.
Oh, you're one to talk. Can your friend even see from under that hat?
He can see everything. It's spooky, really. No reason to get defensive. Just trying to help.
I definitely recommend just continuously talking to these guys because Fidget has some hilarious interactions with Callum in particular. See if we can get him.
Really ought to be better equipped in case anything else comes through here.
Nonsense. I crafted this spear myself.
Yes, it's very nice.
All right, that's enough. Why don't you two leave me alone now?
Let's see. I'm trying to see if like there's another one that's really funny.
I've got my eye on you. You and your annoying pet.
I am not a pet. Just tell him I'm not your pet.
I think that's going to be it for a while. So we're going to come back later to get another interaction.
You really ought to be better equipped.
Yeah, that's it.
Nonsense.
Yes,
Okay. We're going to come back later for a really funny one. Okay, so we're just going to talk to all the townsfolk as we go. They're telling us about the quest givers. So if they have a feather over their head, they're going to be offering quests for us.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Some other time perhaps. We're just passing through.
Oh, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type. You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff. Maybe we can help each other out?
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives way up at the top of Archer's Pass. I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, If you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you. When you see him, just tell him that old Augustin says hello.
Right, that's going to be a very valuable quest for us. The blacksmith. Augustin has, my controller's doing weird stuff. Augustin has asked that you deliver a blueprint to the blacksmith and Archer's Pass in his stead, as it seems to be incredibly dangerous as of late.
I'll be honest, there ain't a whole lot here, but you'll find a shop near the east entrance.
Thanks, Augustin. Maybe we'll drop by.
Alright, and we're almost leveled up. This guy is going to give us the experience we need. 50. So we need to visit the blacksmith to craft this, which is going to be really good. Got any rings yet? Not yet. We could actually bought some rings from the merchant, some really cheap ones. So that's one thing I should have mentioned to you guys. Trying to multitask here and this making me forget some stuff.
Jess?
Good morning?
Is it though?
I guess?
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
This is a wonderful NPC that we're gonna interact with continuously for a little bit. Right, we leveled up. Of course, we're gonna go with Fidget. We're gonna keep it moving. So my recommendation here, just take as many quests as you can, talk to as many NPCs as you can.
Hello, I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Oh, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course, you're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in DENHAM. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah. See, it's about a girl.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters around, there's been no word from DENHAM at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much! You're great! You're really, really great!
Right, as you guys can see, that 928, again, the experience scales when it comes to talking to villagers. So we got this mission from Mosca. He asked us to check on this girl in DENHAM at the edge of the Abadi's forest. And he does have additional dialogue, so we'll follow up.
Always a pleasure to see you guys.
Oh, well, not much additional dialogue. Okay, down here is going to be a new area. If we want, we can mess with this treasure chest, but I don't have any keys. Talk to Reed.
You're perfect.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box.
I don't hear anything.
Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box and return it at once. And whatever you do, do not open the box.
Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
What's in the box? This game is definitely an RPG. So we met Reed. He's an interesting fellow looking for a box of some sort. We'll make sure to follow up on that.
Oh, my box. Where's my box? Do you have my box? I must have it back. Find it, please.
Right.
Hi there.
Well, hello. You're a quiet one.
Dust, manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
I didn't introduce myself before. My name is Dust, and my companion here is Fidget.
Hello again.
Dust? Really?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just an interesting name. I'm Ginger. Oh, and about those people you saved.
Yes.
Well, that was a noble thing to do. So thank you.
Yep, make sure to talk to her a second time to get that dialogue and additional experience. But Ginger, eh? A little bit on the nose.
Are you okay?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not getting to talk with you.
We'll let her be.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have been nice. What kind of a bratty?
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget. I don't know what came over me just then. But come on, let's keep moving.
This game does have a really cool weather system too, as you guys can see. The rain gets really intense at times. Right, we got a new shopkeeper here. Pretty cool looking shop. I actually don't know. Looks like I think the third item there might be sushi, but the other items I don't know what they are.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come. Welcome to my humble shop.
You know, he might actually start selling what those items are, so I'll keep an eye on that. So I don't really want to spend too much cash. I am gonna buy a key first chance I get. All these keys, 3,000 a pop. I'm gonna get 2 of these just to have them.
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. What's that say? I missed out on what that said. Equip the rings. We're gonna go back to him one more time to
welcome back.
See if he's selling what we sold him, and he is. So I don't know if I want to do that now though. We can basically sell this stuff to an NPC that's coming up, so I think I might just do that. Although I do want to buy keys, so I think I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna just buy keys. Okay, but we can't sell anything else we have that he might not have. So what else do we have? Cotton, beast leather, and giant core. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold off on buying things. What I'm gonna do is make sure we get all the keys first.
You honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends, your rich ones.
Okay, and we got a character up here. Got a treasure chest here, so we got 2 treasure chests in this village that we can get.
Oh, hi. You're new. Are you travelers? Maybe you can help me? I can't find my little brother, Corbin.
He's not in the village?
No, he's not here. I can't find him, and I've looked absolutely everywhere.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for him. What's your name?
My name is Colleen. Oh, I wonder if he left the village. He could get hurt.
Calm down, Colleen. I'll look for him. Where did you see him last?
I think he was doing something for Mr. Gianni, but whenever I ask him about Corbin, he says he's too busy. I really don't like that guy.
Gianni, huh? Okay, wait here.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
Right. Up to dry. Colleen is looking for her missing brother Corbin. She claims that Gianni in Aurora Village may know of his whereabouts.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
So we're gonna pay Giovanni a visit, but not quite yet. Okay, and down here is a save point and another note. Word of advice. What is this thing? Some kind of cage. Whatever it is making this awful racket. Once in a while I hear words that sound like fat and beats. What does that even mean? I'll hide it in the caves beneath Aurora until I found the keys I need. I just need to remember to jump as far to the right as I can. So underneath Aurora, there's going to be an area where we want to jump as far to the right as possible. So keep that in mind. If I forget, make sure to remind me. Hold up. Just like I said, all four into fidget. Next, we're going to do HP, attack, and then defense. But in that order. Okay, and we get to meet the town's mayor, Bram.
Good day, I'm Mayor Bram. So, you're the hero I've been hearing about.
It's nothing, really. We're just passing through.
No need to be modest, my friend. We can't thank you enough for your help. Things have been rough in Aurora of late, so having a true hero in our midst is really boosting morale. So, what's your name, son?
Dust. My name is Dust. And some of the villagers I've met, they don't seem quite as pleased as you.
Ah, are you talking about the Watchmen? You must understand, hardly a day goes by without some monstrosity attacking our peaceful village. They were simply being cautious. Take my word, I'm sure they meant no ill will.
And there was also this girl.
Yes, that could only be Ginger. She can be a bit of a handful, but don't pass judgment on her like that. You have no idea what she's gone through this past year.
She looked pretty upset about something.
But don't concern yourself. We have other matters to discuss.
What help could I possibly provide? A few giants in a field seem like the least of your problems.
Yet again with the modesty. You're no mere travelers, that much I've gathered. Mineral merchants don't wield blades as impressive as yours, Dust. Please, we really could use them.
I don't know. I'm searching for something myself.
Then perhaps we can help each other. If you help our village, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you. But I can be of no assistance while our village is constantly attacked by these creatures. We suspect their leader is close by, and if you could...
Whoa. Hold on a second. You're saying those mindless thugs have a leader?
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups. Nothing we couldn't handle. Now, they coordinate attacks on a much larger scale, hitting the village on both sides, driving our forces apart. I assure you, whatever leads these things is experienced in warfare.
What do they want?
Our land, I imagine.
Just a casual observation, but they don't seem the farming type.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a serious problem. If you truly are as capable as I hear...
You want us to find their leader?
It certainly would cripple their advance. You'd be doing the entire village a great service.
How about it, Dust?
Well,
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good. I will abide by your decision, Master. I trust you to take the right path.
Helping this village is the right thing to do. But it's more than that. It's almost like I know these people. Like I have to help them.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a little foreign concept called compassion. I'm proud of you, Dust. Of course, if you said no, I need to bite your face off.
Charming as always, Fidget.
I think you've made a wise decision.
All right, Mayor Bram, you've convinced us. We'll do what we can to help stop these attacks.
That's my boy. The Watchman reported increased monster activity to the east of our village, so I imagine that's where you should go. But do be careful. Strong as you may be, I've seen many fine warriors lose their lives to these monstrosities.
I understand, Mayor. I'll be careful, and I'll be back.
Alright, we got an update to Dust. The mayor of Aurora has asked you to travel east into the Abadi's forest to find the leader of the monsters attacking the village. So the story is really good. I haven't commented too much on the story because I'm focused on like a million other things. But the story is good. Everything matters. Everything that we've encountered so far, it matters to the story. There's no superfluous interactions in this game. Everything, that's what I like about it. Everything ties into the story. Even your interactions with the various villagers ties into the overall narrative. You guys will see that.
We don't know much about their leader, but he has a penchant for fire.
I wasn't aware these creatures even knew how to make fire.
This one does. There are stories that the creature is actually made of fire, but I imagine it's just an exaggeration.
I've got a feeling there's more truth to that than either of us would like.
Regardless, there must be some reason those monsters follow him. Please, be careful.
Okay, you can get additional tidbits by talking to everybody multiple times. Usually 2 is the limit, but sometimes even a 3rd time, they'll give you more.
If he gives you trouble with fire, you know what they say?
Fight fire with fire?
You know, I tried that once. Nearly burned down my house. Come to think of it, fighting fire with fire is a terrible idea. You shouldn't do that, ever.
Yeah, I like the game. If you don't do the dialogue, so the game's like a lot faster, but I like the RPG nature of it. And here is Fail, which is quite an interesting name. His parents had a lot of hope in him, apparently.
Hey, you're the outsider.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great. So you must know your way around out there. Maybe you could do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. What is it you need?
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fail, and I'm in charge of keeping our guards well equipped.
Oh, so their poor equipment is pretty much your fault.
In so many words, yes. But it's not like I enjoy giving them subpar equipment. If I had better materials, I could make better gear. Tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp hides, I would gladly buy them off you for more than the shop will offer.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
Right, so we can do that right now. We can just go buy those back. But again, I want to save the cash for the keys. So we're going to just try to get these out in the wild. Wants to improve the armor worn by the town guards. Bring up 5 imp hides. If this is a continuing quest that continues, he asks for more and more materials as you go.
Please, let me know if you come across those materials.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
From what I remember, he just gives you like a money reward for it. I don't think he gives you an item, but I could be wrong about that. And so we left the village. Let's go right back to it. Because I didn't forget about Gianni. It's just easier if we do it this way. Enter from the left hand side. See if we got that new dialogue for this character.
I've got my eye on you. You and your annoying pet.
I am not a pet.
Let's see, I'm gonna do it one more time.
Really ought to be better.
Oh, not yet. Okay. So we're just gonna talk to him later. We're gonna come back later. Because there's one more interaction with him and Fidget. Okay, and you guys saw the map. There was a location that is going to be revealed after we talk to Gianni. And a lot of the game works like that. You don't learn about locations until you exhaust some dialogue with a couple people.
Gianni, I want to ask you about a boy named Corbin.
Ah, have you seen him? Where has that foolish boy run off to?
I was hoping you could tell me.
He must still be wasting time in Ivydale Glen. I just knew I shouldn't have trusted that boy with cleaning my fabrics.
Corbin is doing your laundry outside the village?
I do not see why this is so difficult to comprehend. But then I suppose you don't have the capacity for rational thought. If you are so concerned, maybe you should go look for him instead of waffling about.
Oh, I'll find him. Then we're going to have a little chat.
Alright, Out to Dry has been updated. Gianni has sent Corbin to Ivydale Glen to wash his laundry. Let's make sure he's safe.
So, have you found my fabrics? Why are you standing around wasting my time?
Alright, this guy is a total jerk. I'm going to keep in mind that he's a total jerk going forward. Alright, we can head on out. Okay, so we could go to Abadis, Archer's Pass, or Ivydale. Either one of these is great. I'm gonna go for Ivydale first. Before I did,
Oh my, you really should have saved first.
Bombs, deadly creatures. Keep your distance. They will detonate if you get too close, but are vulnerable when taking a deep breath.
Perfect for a ranged attack. Let me at him.
actually, Fidget has a point. I should have saved first. These guys could kill me if I'm not on my shit. There's a save point up there. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we can save it here. Great. Okay, so this is a different. Okay. Okay. Honestly, let me start that over because I'm doing stuff and not explaining stuff to you guys. So this is a different order I'm tackling this in compared to what I typically do. So I'm curious to see like how this is gonna go. Just load that back so you guys can see how to tackle these enemies. So these enemies can be tackled with projectile attacks, like when they do that, when they open their mouths, that can blow them up. The easiest way though, because this way you'll be waiting on them. The easiest way is to run up to them and then do a back dash, either air back dash or ground back dash, like that. Only thing with the back dash is it can get you killed if you're not careful. So pay attention to like the area you're in because you could get stuck on something, but I like handling them that way. So another thing is this actually sucks in materials and money as well. So if you guys got like if you guys just want to make things more convenient for you, if you got like money like over there on that, you guys don't have to actually like run and jump to get it. You can just do that, or you can do this to suck it in. Okay. So there's keys under here, but we don't have the slide yet, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay, we got auto fire on, so these enemies are not very difficult. Stuck all that in.
Hey, are you here to help me? Please tell me you're here to help me.
Let me guess, you're Corbin? You know your sister's been looking everywhere for you.
I had to hide in here with all those monsters around.
Well, they're all gone, so you should be safe now. Are you hurt? Do you need help getting back home?
I'm okay, I think. I know how to get home by myself. I come here lots, but there were never any monsters.
You'd better go while it's clear out there.
I still need to get Mr. Gianni's laundry. I dropped it down there, and I don't want to get in trouble.
No, Corbin, you go home. I'll take care of it.
Oh wow, thanks! Here, take this. You'll need it if you go down there.
A white resonance gem. That should come in handy. Thank you. Now, go on. Hurry back to town.
Seriously? We're going after that jerk's laundry? For going on a laundry quest?
I wouldn't want Gianni blaming that poor kid for what's happened. Come on, we'll kill some monsters on the way. It'll be great.
Okay, so you rescued Corbin and sent him safely home. Now find Gianni's laundry. So don't forget the item you had out here. Because the cutscene sucks you in, you can't go and pick that item up. We're also going to look at the white resonance gem. Resonance gem opens all gem gates of the same color. Okay, so we're going to head straight down. It's a bit of a point of no return here. Go ahead and save it right here. Make an additional save right there. And just so we don't accidentally save over this, we're going to make our main save right here. Whatever you do, just don't save over it once you've saved here. So once you get here, you're going to come across this new enemy type. You can take them out with Fidget if you've leveled her up adequately enough. Get this laundry here.
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident. Or, you know, not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
Okay, so at this point, this choice affects what achievement you get. We're going to go for both achievements. So for now, we're going to do the unfun way. The way that this guy does not deserve. We're going to be nice to him. We're going to be upstanding individuals, annoyingly so.
Boo! Boo, I say! You're no fun, Dust. No fun at all.
Right, you dealt with Gianni's laundry. Time to return to the village. So you aren't out of dodge yet. So now these guys are here. These guys can really hurt you if you aren't careful. More important than that, once you start doing magic, you're going to ruffle the feathers of a slime that's over here. Ideally, you want to use that bomb, but uh-oh. We aren't going to be able to do that. So I'm going to come up here. I think we accidentally killed the slime. Okay, we must have been hitting them the whole time. Alright. So the slime procs from up here. He comes down here, but as soon as you like do that dust attack, you're going to accidentally hit the slime from over here. So he's going to start moving towards you. So the slime can actually hit you while you're above on these platforms. I don't think there's any limit to the distance they can hit. They can definitely hit you on this platform, and this platform, but I believe they can even hit you way up here. So as soon as you proc them, you're going to want to go down to the bottom to fight them. Bring this with you if you can. You can probably 1 or 2 hit kill them with that bomb. But yeah, just be mindful of that. So like if you do the fidget attack and the dust spin up here, you're going to proc him and he's going to come down and they can, again, 1 or 2 hit kill you as well. Okay, so this, I've actually fucked myself up here plenty of times. So I'm going to try to be patient here. But that's not getting me anywhere. So I'm going to... The only thing with this... There we go. Only thing with this is it's dangerous because I could end up flipping back in this room with the gold, with the slime. So I don't want to do that at all. Alright. Early on, these guys give you pretty good experience. So if you're having trouble with the combat, you want to level up, just kind of doing this over and over again could get you some pretty good experience points. Alright, quick and easy, we're done with that. We aren't going to save it because we're going to have to come through here again on another save. And we're going to go to Aurora Village and turn this in. So first we're going to Go over here and talk to Corbin and them. As a matter of fact, since this isn't the story part, I'm just gonna go over here to straight to Gianni. Because I don't want to do the story stuff twice.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters around?
Well, I certainly can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that Corbin brat? He's lucky I'm the patience type, and I didn't report his laundry thievery to the guards.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Rescuing him, you say? Is he alright?
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy, and I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
Okay, so that was that's been dealt with.
Wonderful. Another moment with the philosopher king himself. Why don't you bother Augustine or some other such buffoon?
You don't need to ask me twice. We're leaving.
Right, well, that's that, and that's way more than that idiot deserves. But it's still just justice. Dust got justice for Corbin there. But we're gonna do this in a much more interesting way. Right. Oh.
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident. Or, you know, not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
I even like the dialogue here. Yes, but with this poison ivy, I will rain retribution upon Gianni's wicked soul. It's great.
Good. This'll show that meanie not to push poor little kids around.
You said it. But remember, if we get caught, I'm going to blame you.
Fine, whatever. With pleasure. That meanie. He's just lucky I don't foreclose on his face.
What?
You know, it's like he didn't pay the mortgage on his face. Then I bite it off. Foreclose. Okay, never mind.
You get that nice bit of dialogue. So I'm a little concerned because the mimic might have procced, I should say. Let's see. This is a time bomb. Trying to see if the mimic procced. It's like, no, we didn't kill it. It's coming. Bam. Great. Yeah, I thought he might have procced as we were doing that cutscene. I was actually afraid he was gonna be under me once we were done with that cutscene. Alright, there we go. Great, raw chicken. Okay. Again, I could, you could always get accidentally screwed up here. There we go. Right. Just let them have their little chain reaction. 20 experience a pop. Yeah, I believe these things could like 1 or 2 hit kill you. So I'm really take my time around them. Right, and if you want some additional experience, just kind of do that chain reaction. Blow up 5 of them, that's like easily 100 extra experience. Same with this. And gold, get about 20 more gold pieces. Right, and we're off to the races. Okay, so this time, since we're doing story stuff, I'm going to talk to Corbin first. I don't think I got what Fel needs just yet.
Oh, hello again. Thank you so much for helping me before.
You're welcome, Corbin. And just be a little smarter next time, alright? It's too dangerous out there for a kid like you. And don't worry about Gianni. I'll sort him out.
Yeah, like the laundry.
Yes, Fidgets. Like the laundry.
Okay, okay. Thanks again. You know, you're a pretty good fighter.
Well,
You're so strong, I'll bet you'd have no problem getting a 1,000 hit combo.
Of course he wouldn't. He could do it in his sleep. Sleep combo.
Fidgets, calm down.
Whoa. Do you really think you could do it?
A 1,000 hit combo? Sure, why not?
Oh, wow, awesome! Hey, when you hit for the 1,000th time, you should say, "This one's for Corbin!"
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But I'll try to get the combo just for you.
Now, if you guys want to get this combo as fast as possible, the way you want to do it is not to upgrade Fidget. You want to keep her as weak as possible. But we're not going to be worrying about getting this as fast as possible. We're going to worry about getting this when we can. So this isn't going to be a priority for us. Matter of fact, it's going to be one of the last things we do. But for this one, Corbin would like us to get the 1,000 hit combo. And he wants to see if we have what it takes. But we're going to play the long game with that one.
Thank you so much for bringing Corbin back. I'll make sure he doesn't run off again.
Well, don't be too rough on him, Colleen. He's been through a lot. Take care now.
Okay. Done that. And we're going to go back to Gianni. We aren't going to take the long way. We're going to take the shorter way. For the 1,000 hit combo, there's going to be an amulet we need in order to proc that. Or to make Fidget as weak as possible, and then we can get that fairly soon, actually. And this is the ending of this quest I want you guys to see.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters around?
Well, I certainly can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that Corbin brat? He's lucky I'm the patience type, and I didn't report his laundry thievery to the guards.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Rescuing him, you say? Is he alright?
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy. And I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
What do you want?
Is something wrong?
Oh, everything is on fire! This is agony! Agony!
Well, maybe having a poor defenseless boy wash your laundry way out in the woods isn't agreeing with you.
Go! Just leave me alone! Let me agonize in peace.
Now that is satisfying. Right, that quest is down. Looks like we got a little time, a little downtime, so I'm gonna share another Dodrill fact, Dean Dodrill fact. He thought it would take 3 months to make this game, so I imagine it was like much smaller on scale, but it ended up taking him over 3.5 years to complete it. Very interesting fact about this game. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna share another interesting fact because I was gonna save this one, but it's gonna be because of this interesting fact. Because originally he did envision the game as an 8-bit platformer, similar to earlier entries in Castlevania series, but it ended up being this visual masterpiece splendor. Okay, so next we can go either to Archer's Pass or to the forest. I'm gonna go to Archer's Pass just so we can get this blue resonance gem from here, and so we can get a blacksmith on demand. So let's go for it. At this point, I'm just gonna run through.
Do you hear something flapping?
What? That isn't you?
Hey, I don't make that much noise.
Wait, you're right. Look out! We've got company.
We're gonna revisit later. There's an area here where I think you can get the 1000 hit combo if Fidget is underpowered enough. Alright, take these guys out. Get some cash. We're gonna level up soon too. Okay, if your stamina is going low, make sure to either hit the save point like thus. There's gonna be some dragons over here to blow up. Right, and we're gonna get some HP. Okay, so I believe right here is where one of these notes comes into play. Is it here? No, I actually don't think it's here. No, it's not here. Although I do think there is... I think there was something over here. Let's see. Okay. Maybe not. We'll come back. We'll come back and explore. Because there's always certain areas I always forget about. Alright, we got a dragon up ahead, or golem, or giant. I don't know why I said dragon. I mean, we do have dragons up ahead, but this is a golem. Right up above, we're gonna come across, I mean, it's about maybe 50 of these dragons up here. So this is a good place to get that 1000 hit combo. If Fidget's weak. My Fidget's a little too strong. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just gonna dunk on some dragons. I think if you do X triangle, he does that dunk attack. So is it XX triangle or square triangle? Yep, square triangle. Alright, things get dangerous up here because there is another slime. If you're gonna go after that slime, make sure you got enough mana, first and foremost. There we go. Okay, I got enough mana, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be a coward though. Uh-oh. Got him. Fidget strong enough to take him out. Or if you're skillful enough, you can just parry him, but I don't like to take that chance. I don't mess with those things unless I absolutely have to. Oh, I didn't kill you. Right, and this is where that other secret is. We're gonna come across that headless statue soon. Alright, so we still don't got enough to get that key.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Let's see if we can sell anything. Might sell some of that food actually. Then again, I don't plan on using this revival stone. It's kind of annoying having it. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need it. So one of these, one of these, one of these. So I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy some of those empires because that revival stone put me way above where I typically am money wise. So I'm just gonna get the like 3 of these I need. Or sorry, it was three of these. Okay, and as you can see, my store of items are building up really quickly. Like insane. Whatever I sold before is already up to like 13 or 30. So just sold these. These will be up to those same numbers in no time.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Okay. Better than nothing. You've collected the empire. It's returned to fail. Okay, so we're gonna also go ahead and buy that key. At least one. These never get any cheaper, so just buy them when you can.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back.
So I'm gonna wait until I have 4 of those before I start using them. And on the 5th one, again, I'll use that. Alright, we're just running through. So, right quick, just to show you guys it's possible, like if your key management is a little bit different from mine, if you held off on getting some of those items, it's gonna be this statue up here. Okay, it's actually not here. It's gonna be in the next area. Uh-oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yes. Yeah, be really careful. Those hitboxes on those explosions are crazy. Great. Key number 2. What's up here? Okay, it's the hand. Alright, another blueprint. Okay, another quick Dodrill fact. Ooh, almost got killed there. Another quick Dodrill fact is this version of the game, the PS4 version, was released October 7th, 2014. This is the first, I believe, the first version, or at least the first console version with 1080p. A couple years ago, I had actually planned to play this for you guys on Xbox 360, but so if you want to get the secret here, again, this is the secret that's notated from the notes. If you look at this statue, you'll notice this is the headless statue. And look at the quest note here, the leap of faith. Archer's pass. They caught up at the headless statue. Nowhere to go. He climbed to the hand and made the leap of faith. This is the hand. Here's our leap of faith. So there's some treasure chests here in this next area. I'm not gonna get them yet. I just wanted to show you guys that they're here. So there's a couple treasure chests here. I think one of them has enemies. I think this one here has the enemies in it. But you still do get something nice for opening it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we have more keys. Although I'm wondering, is that smart? Should I really wait till I have all those keys? Or should I just get it right now? I feel like I should just get stuff now, but I'm gonna wait. In this case, I'm gonna wait. This just yet. You're actually gonna need several resonance gems to unlock what's over there, so we'll worry about that way later. That was actually a little dangerous. Jeez, I keep bouncing off walls. There we go. That was super dangerous. Right, as you can see, there are some secrets here. I'm gonna need double jump to get those. To double jump and slide up there. This one, blue. Alright, we're gonna need the climb ability here, which we don't have. So you can get a key over here. I think it's like this. Yes. So we got 3. We just need 2 more, which we get. Is there one over here? Nope. Oh. Jeez. That was a crazy chain reaction. Okay, and we're done here. We're at the place we want to be.
Whoa, hello there.
that's making all that noise up there?
Not intentionally. By the way, do you know you have bloms in the attic?
Oh, those. They don't bother us. And they tend to keep the other monsters away. If I knew we were having company, I'd have cleared them out myself. Sorry about that, I guess. So, what brings you two this far outside Aurora? I'm assuming that's where you're from.
I'm Dust, and this is my companion, Fidget. We're here to deliver these materials on Augustin's behalf.
Oh, well, nice to meet ya. I'm Haley, and this is my brother, Maddie. Don't mind him. I see you've got a blueprint there. Mind if I take a look? Well, this doesn't look too hard. Tell you what, if you can find me the materials for it, I'll craft this item for you.
All right, this gives me an excuse to check out some of the achievements I didn't show you guys. So these are the two for the Gianni mission, Paragon and Renegade, and this one is kind of like a story one. And then now we got the one for crafting. There's another one for talking to Maddie, just talking his ear off. So I'm gonna show you guys that one. So now we can come to her to actually forge some really cool stuff. I think I am gonna have her forge this, but we can't afford it. Fair enough. I need more of these. How many did I need? I needed okay, 600. Is that worth it? I guess we're a little bit ahead, so I don't mind spending that right now. Okay, we're good.
Thanks, Haley.
And, just because I like you, I'll give you a blue resonance gem. Don't know if you caught it on your way up, but there's a big blue door at the foot of Archer's Pass that this'll open. Just inside the door is a teleporter that'll take you right up here. Makes return trips a lot easier, so you can come and visit anytime you like.
I'll be honest, even with the shortcut at the foot of the pass, I'm not sure I'll be able to make it up here too often.
Well, my dad did have these little receiver things he'd give to his regular customers to transport goods back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have any of them to give you. Let me think. If I remember correctly, one of my dad's customers dropped one somewhere in AURORA's forest. If you were to find it, I could craft your items and send them to you through the receiver whenever you want it. Dad normally gives his customers a blue resonance gem, so check for blue resonance gates in AURORA's forest. Need anything else?
Alright, so I think I did it in a really good order. The Ivydale Glen, the Archer's Pass, and then the AURORA's forest. It cuts down a lot of the backtracking. So there's a lot of dialogue here, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna chime in too much.
So, let's talk. I notice it's only you and Maddie up here in the pass. Is it just you two?
Not all the time, no. My father still runs the forge, but he's usually away on business. Right now, he's somewhere across the sea hunting down new minerals and ores. He's always trying to make better weapons and armor.
Sounds like he's always pretty busy.
Yeah, but I get along fine by myself. And Maddie too, of course.
I meant to ask before, does Maddie have a problem with me?
What?
Well, it's just, he seems to grumble a lot around me.
I can attest to that. Lots of grumbling.
I really can't say, Dust. Maddie, do you have anything to say?
Yeah.
Well, I hope that answered your question.
Not really, but...
Let it go, Dust. Just let it go.
So, is blacksmithing the official family trade then?
In a way, I guess. My father said I could be whatever I wanted. But when you grow up alongside a world-famous blacksmith, your options are fairly limited. Not that I mind, though. It's nice to have skills that are in demand these days. Everybody always needs something forged, whether it's amulets or armor.
So, business is good?
It's been better. Still, we make enough to keep things going, and that's the important thing.
Your forge is pretty far off the beaten path, Haley. Why set up shop so far outside Aurora?
This forge is actually quite ancient. My father's 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 father inherited it from his mother's grandfather on her father's side. It was built during the Battle of Archer's Pass, many hundreds of years ago. The archers were holding off their enemies from way up here, but they needed a forge to replenish their arrows. So they built one right where they stood. It helped them take Archer's Pass, and from here, they were able to liberate the whole valley.
Sounds like this forge has a lot of history behind it then. Even so...
Location, location, location.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I wish it was more accessible. We'd get more business, I'm sure of it. But it's not like we can just pick it up and move it.
I'll bet if you had an army of trained rats, you could loot this place no problem.
Fidgets, I don't think that'd help.
You know, smart mutant rats with magic!
Don't worry about her, Dust. Altitude sickness drives some creatures crazy.
Fidget was pretty crazy before. Maybe we should be on our way.
I love it. This whole area was good time. The lore of the valley, her family's history, all that stuff's really cool. And plus, Haley's a cool character.
Need anything else?
Alright, don't really got nothing for the craft, so we're done with Haley.
Thanks, Dust. Don't be long coming back.
Right, we have met the blacksmith's daughter, Haley. She can now craft equipment from any blueprints we find. To be of further use, we have to find a special device which allows us to communicate. This world's version of a cell phone. Communicate from anywhere in the world. We should seek out a blue resonance gem in the AURORA forest. And now we have to talk to Maddie to get an achievement. So I always wondered that. I always wondered who Augustin was talking about, because he mentioned a he. I thought it was Maddie, but it might be their father actually, now that I think about it. Alright, let's annoy Maddie to rage.
Hi there, Maddie. Nice to meet you. Alright then.
Oh yeah, of course. And we gotta talk to her again to get experience as well.
My favorite customer. What can I do for you?
I think maybe if we just do that and leave,
Thanks, Dust. Don't
maybe
be
that'll
long
be
coming
enough.
back.
I don't know. Yes, we did get more experience, okay.
How you doing, Maddie? Great, that's just fantastic.
So yeah, just keep talking to him until the achievement pops up.
What's the word, Maddie? I'll make sure to spread the good news.
You can tell that the dialogue is continuing on Dust responses.
How's the market treating you, Maddie? Good to hear, good to hear.
Dust is being unnaturally obnoxious in this part.
Hey, Maddie, so about your sister. Alright, well, I'm glad we had this talk.
There we go. So that's you've expelled all his dialogue, expended all his dialogue. Yeah. As that, Dust was being unnaturally annoying there.
That went incredibly well. Do you know why?
I don't know, Fidget. Why?
Oh, don't be so dense. It's because she likes you.
Fidget, what are you talking about?
You didn't see the signals? She was giving you the signals.
That's great, Fidget. Really, I'll keep that in mind.
Fair enough, I shipped that. Okay, now I forget where the, I think it's just below us. The blue resonance door. Yep, right below. Use this to go right back to the beginning of the level. Got a new note. Don't worry, I put her in a cage. Well, don't worry, I put her in a safe place. If you ever need to find her, just climb high above the wooden bridge near DENHAM, and don't try doing that wall jump move of yours to get to her. You'll fall and break your neck. Alright, good call. So next is the forest, and there's a lot going on in the forest. Okay, might as well use our skill gem. HP. Oh, he hit me while I was in air. You guys saw that? Okay, another thing we can do is change our augment to this more powerful one. As you guys can see, just that 1.2 change in fidget changes her from 77 to 92. And those are only going to get better as we go along. And did we get anything else good here? We got this smooth ring, but we don't really need that. I'm not going to focus on that. Change this up. Take that. Oh, we got some impies. I forgot to take these back to fail, actually. We'll do that later. Crack. And this is actually even better. I think this is better. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Alright, never mind. If there's any enemies in the air, dust just snaps to them. Do that. Just like this, look. The physics engine in this game is really insane. In a good way. Nice. Look at this, it's crazy. Insanity. So for this part, I'm gonna just stick to the top. Because we're gonna end up at the bottom anyway. But for this part, stick up here. Oh no, I fucked it up. Alright. What I was supposed to do. Is it up here or is it? Nope. I gotta come down here. I think it is up here. Nah, it's down here. So once you get down here, give it a little... Oh, did I still mess that up? I know there's just like fruit in here, so I'm gonna not get that right now. There's just like a ton of fruits in there. That chest I remember because I always get it. I'm like, I could have waited to get that. Okay, well, all that was kind of a waste. I thought there was like another key down there. I believe there's a slime coming up or something. Is there a slime down here? Okay, so we got 2 areas we can go. We can go straight across. Maybe not. I think this area always confuses me because of the bombs. Yeah, because there's nothing else I could do with those bombs.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
Ha! I laugh at the dark. Actually, I'm afraid of heights.
Wait, heights? How's that possible? You fly all the time, everywhere.
Oh, do I? I must have forgotten. Just like you must have forgotten that I can still fall at any time.
Never looked at it that way. You're an interesting one, Fidget.
Yeah, that's a damn good point. Fidget out here making a lot of sense. Oh man, today my cows are... The cars are loud today. Jesus. Alright. Cool. Must have slaughtered a ton of enemies. 500. Oh. Okay, for this next part, use dodge. Don't jump. Use the dodge. So I'll show you guys. This part's actually really unfair. Right, and you're past it. Any other way is just gonna get you killed. If you want your revenge, you can get them all to come down here. Unfortunately, you can't really get your items from out of there. You can kind of get some of them, but it's gonna be a struggle. here again. So in this case, you kind of have to fight this thing. Okay. I'm doing enough damage to where it made that fight a lot easier. So yeah, make sure you actually create this when you get a chance, because it just made that slime fight so much easier. These guys too. Uh-oh. Gotta turn as much as I can. Make him chase me. Okay, great. Again, you can just parry him and it's fine, but I don't like taking that chance. Parrying feels kind of inconsistent against the slimes to me. For me, for my skill level. Damn, that power up is really good. Like, it's, I feel like I'm overpowered for this area actually.
Fidget, is something wrong?
She's been silenced, Dust. While in this state, she will be unable to cast her projectiles. Fortunately, the effect is only temporary and will fade over time.
You mean Fidget can't talk now? At all? That's terrible. Really awful. Not sure how I'll get by.
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. That actually does a ton of damage. But it can be entirely avoided if you just rely on your projectiles. And Fidget doesn't stay silent for too long. But these guys can be a pain in the ass, so I just recommend as soon as you see them on sight, use Fidget's projectiles. There's some slimes out here too. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them in this area. So just take this area nice and slow. If you use the air dust storm, then you might end up actually messing yourself up on this part. Ah, shit. I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy with these enemies. I believe the first slime is up here. Somewhere close to up here. Yep, as soon as we come in here, I believe there's a slime. Take them out. Oh, these guys. Yeah, that was hilarious. Alright, these jerks are kind of sneaking up on me. That's not good. The fact that he's under me isn't good.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Haley, is that you? Where are you calling from?
From beyond the grave!
That's the worst kind of blacksmith!
Would you calm down? I'm at home with Maddie. I see you found my dad's lost receiver.
Yeah, and it seems to be working.
That's great! Now, if you ever need to craft an item, you can do it directly from your inventory. Now, Dots, this doesn't mean I don't want you coming up to visit me in person. But at least I can keep an eye on you and help you out whenever you need me.
Sure, Haley. I really appreciate the help.
There's no reason to go visit her. There's no new dialogue options. You've met the blacksmith's daughter, Haley. She can now craft equipment from the blueprints you find to be of further use. Oh, we've already read that. Alright, all set. Now, this is a little dangerous. You can make transactions with Haley from anywhere in the world. This is a little dangerous because that slime is below us. So okay. Fidget is doing damage. Alright, that's important. Okay, so we aren't gonna be going back down because there's a slime that's unaccounted for. I think there's another one up here. There's this guy. Sweet. Just dust storm my way all the way up here. Uh-oh, another slime. Uh-oh. Oof. Luckily I'm overpowered, because that could have been a bad situation. Alright, 5 keys, might as well use one. This is just food and another key. Great. Pretzel, keys, some gems, a teleport stone. Not a bad one. Not a bad chest.
We must be getting close.
How can you tell?
Look.
We may still be able to save the others. Let's hurry.
Oh shit. They're putting these damn slimes everywhere. Great. Alright, another note. The cliff. The words can barely be made out, but it seems to say travel far to the north, away from this place. In the highest peaks of the Blackmore Mountains await the soul-carrying red crystal.
I am here to serve.
I can almost afford another key.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh. So you get another achievement here as well. We're gonna try to get that one. Alright. Let's try to get it. So what I'm gonna do, try to lure all these damn dragons to one area. My sword's a little strong, but let's see if we can do this. I think I did it. great. Oh, did it not? PlayStation's a little glitchy sometimes. Okay. So what we just did was 6 enemies simultaneously with 1 bomb. So this is the easiest way of doing it. Just ran all the way over there to trigger. There's 3 different groups of dragons, and then you run all the way back, and then you vortex the bomb in. There's actually 4 groups of dragons. We could have ran all 4 of them there for easier time. And there's more bombs down here, so you could just run them all down here. We're gonna bring these with us.
This was done recently.
We don't have time to wait for it to die out. There's got to be another way around.
Oh, never mind. If they lasted longer. Oh, that's fair enough. That did well. Fire and dust. We've lost 10 guards to this monster already. He keeps bombarding us with those green flames. They almost seem to have a mind of their own. But then a sudden gust of wind blasted through the village, and the flames disappeared. It stopped the creature's attack for but a moment. Enough for me to escape. If only we could harness the power of a storm. A good hint to what we should be doing in an upcoming fight.
That did it! I can hear the water rushing below.
You're not very subtle. It wasn't half bad.
Alright, we got 7 keys. So now we can just literally open any treasure chest we come across. Okay, so we're gonna run through here again. But for now, I'm just gonna push forward. Okay, boss fight coming up.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
This boss fight isn't too big of a deal. If you want, just go in with like full health if you're feeling a little bit antsy about it. But honestly, there's nothing much we can do additionally. Was gonna carry us. I guess you could go with more defense. You could always go with more defense, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Your transaction. Watch
Okay, just in case he does kill me, let me roll with this. I'm gonna go in with a little bit more HP. Gonna heal up right quick. 2 of those.
I really don't like the look of this.
We've made it this far, Fidget. Stay close to me and you'll be fine. What do you see, Yara? Anything?
Another enemy stands before you. careful, Dust.
So this fight's pretty straightforward. I don't really have a lot to say about it. Parry when you can get in close to do pretty good damage to him. But also Fidget's going to be really important.
So, you've come.
What have you done? You murdered all these innocent people.
You dare speak to me of innocence when you have so casually slain a countless number of my children.
Your children? You're talking about those monsters back there? Who are you?
So, you don't remember my name? Rest assured, my friend. This time, you will not so easily forget it.
Big time Pyro Mewtwo vibes from this guy.
I don't care what your name is. You're no different than those monsters I fought before. And like them, you will fall to my blade.
You are the only monster here, puppet. As I turn your bones to char, your final thought will be that Fuse was victorious. Now die!
So you can combo him with the square, square, triangle, triangle. You do pretty good with that. Just make sure to stay on him. Don't let him do what he wants to do. I'm trying to hit him. Yeah, he can definitely get away from you. So if you're low on stamina, just make sure to hit him a couple times. And again, square, square, triangle, triangle. It's really good. Or just spam Fidget.
The lights of Elysium shine upon me. But can they reach the darkness within you? I have come to my end.
What are you?
Among the last of a dying breed, a once proud race, extinguished by your hands.
My hands?
You and your warm-blooded kin. We Moonblots were outcast, scattered to the wind. You and others like you, they came to my village, killed my family.
I didn't... I can't remember.
There is sadness in your eyes, but it is not guilt. It is loss. After all you've done to my kind, you still think only of yourself. Perhaps that is for the best. Your leader, GAIANN'S, he led you and your fellow assassins into battle.
Assassins?
He even murdered his own kind, our greatest allies amongst the Warmbloods. But one escaped. She was the only one I would dare spare in the slaughter that was to come.
She? Who are you talking about? Who did I kill?
Who knows? Who sees? My vision has left me. I return now to the life thread and to my brethren.
No, wait!
Farewell, Warmblood. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
We did it.
He knew who I was, Fidget. He'd seen me before. If only he'd lived a moment longer. If only I'd managed to keep him alive somehow.
As you can see by the dead littering this village, that would not have been a good idea.
I'm sure you're right. We should return to Aurora and report to Mayor Bram. There was also that name, Gaius.
Right, so that was a little bit of an odd cutscene. I like it overall, but I think there's a couple things they could have maybe did to improve it. I think it would have been better without the music, for one thing. I think the music was a little heavy-handed, gave the scene kind of a hammy feel, if you know what I mean. But it was overall a good scene. What I really like about it is how the characters are conflicted about what to do. It's not quite clear-cut what they should do next. Dust has regrets as to killing the enemy right there, but Aura kind of gives him a reality check, tells him, you know, you dude, that's not a good idea. You just see he just massacred the whole village. You basically did the right thing. All right, so we're gonna pick that power up, but for now we got the main mission update. We defeated the leader of the monsters, a strange creature named Fuse, but doing so has raised more questions than answers. They want us to report to the mayor. Interesting thing about that enemy is he referred to himself as a Moonblood. So we're gonna dig into that as we go.
Just during the battle, I was studying Fuse's attacks. I think I might have picked up on his technique.
I've got a feeling we'll need it. Those monsters likely won't let us leave without a fight.
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this one, and I'll use it sporadically, not even sporadically. I'll use it sparingly throughout the campaign. To me, this is the worst elemental power-up. It does the pillars. The one I get after this is better, but the best one is always going to be the first one. Nothing really comes close to matching that one in terms of utility. We'll use this one for a little bit.
What's the problem?
Well, Fuse did say they were his children.
Children or not, they don't look all that happy to see us.
Hey, Ugly! Are you gonna play nice? There's just no pleasing some people.
It was a valiant effort, Fidget.
So this is interesting. It's interesting that they brought that to our attention with these enemies here. Dean and the co-writer Alex Kane. It's interesting that they brought those ideas to our attention, but they don't really do much with them because the enemies do remain mindless and hostile. So it is interesting though. DENHAM lies in ruins, but you've discovered a note from a girl named Sarahi that is addressed to Mosca. Return the note to him in Aurora Village. So we're gonna be heading out in just a bit. And see, even look at that. Okay. Oh, that kind of annoyed me. Okay. So right quick, I'm gonna check out this upper area here. There's not really here, but I just kind of want to complete the map for you guys. So this is where we fought Fuse. Yeah, this is the thing with this is the pillars just kind of do what they do. You have to hope that the enemies like there are gonna step into it. So I'll keep it going for a little bit longer before I switch back. Okay. Now don't get me wrong, it is strong. Like, if you can get the enemies in that pillar, then they're guaranteed to take a lot of damage. Okay, next is going to be attack. We're going to do all 4 attacks. Going to get that 1 defense. Then we're gonna go back to Fidget. So we could just leave, but I'm curious to see what else is down here.
What's all this?
These flags are a warning. The area up ahead is among the most dangerous of places. The challenges and creatures within are unlike anything you've dealt with before. Death will come swiftly if you are not prepared.
I think I've heard of these arenas. It's rumored they contain precious treasures.
Hey, your memory's coming back.
Just little bits here and there. Think we should go in?
I certainly hope you save.
Now, I'm gonna run through one of these for you guys, and I might do them all. I'm not sure. We're gonna definitely do them eventually. But if you want the treasures, which are typically kind of useless, if you do want the treasures, they could be useful at this point in the game. You would just run through the course. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to switch my okay. So you could go through, you could run through the course, or take your time, however you want to do it. You can get the item at the very end of it. Beware though, they don't heal you here at all. So you're gonna be got the slime. Yeah, so I'm not looking to actually complete this. I'm looking to run through and get the item, and then we'll come back to complete it once we have all the abilities. So just take your time here, be careful, run through, get the item, and get the heck out of there. I thought I killed him. I can't stand. He had like no HP. That's why I don't mess with these. Yeah, I thought I killed him, so I ran to do the next thing. Let's see. Let's switch this to chicken. Okay, now you guys gotta go. Two of them. Right. Yeah, please make sure you have this before you do any of this. All right, and that's it. Super annoying, but we do get this item here, which it isn't much really. This is a augment, which is worse than the one I currently have, so there you go. Basically all of them are like that, but we'll at least run through them one time just to kind of show you what they are. I want to leave. All right, now we can leave.
Sir, the preparations are nearly complete. We found another of their camps, but...
But it was deserted, of course. Keep up your search. They're going somewhere, and we need to know where that is.
Of course, sir. If that's all.
What of the rumors, Commander? Is there any truth to them at all?
We are investigating, sir. But surely you don't believe...
Commander, it is not your place to question what I believe. Our moment of glory draws near, and I want results.
As you wish, General.
Where are you, my friend? Why are you hiding from me?
Right. Back to Aurora. To the mayor. Go to Fail too.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. I'd like to upgrade our weapons. Beast spears, while primitive, have finely chiseled stone tips that we can use for arrowheads. If you could bring me 8 beast spears, I'll buy them for a high price.
You eventually get this stuff really easily. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna even mess with this for now. I'm gonna let it naturally happen.
It's great to see you back, son. I knew you could do it. The monsters have already calmed their advance. Tell me, what happened? Did you confront their leader?
He was right where you said he'd be. In fact, he seemed to be waiting for us.
Waiting?
In the middle of a small village, surrounded by the innocents he killed.
Oh no. That could only be Denham Village. Did you find any survivors?
I'm sorry, Mayor Bram, but there were none. This creature that attacked the village, he was some kind of lizard, wore strange armor, called himself Fuse.
A lizard, you say? A moonblood, perhaps. I wonder if Ginger would know anything about that.
Ginger? That girl up on the hill?
Her family was killed almost a year ago in Zepplik village, a few days' journey to the north. General Gaius and his soldiers were looking for moonblood sympathizers.
General Gaius? Do you know who he is?
Not personally. His is not a name we utter here without proper cause. I've never seen him or his soldiers personally, but tragedy tends to follow in their wake.
So why did they kill Ginger's family?
They were helping the Moonbloods, of course. Helping the enemy is a treasonous offense. Ginger escaped, but her parents and her brother did not. Regardless, I can't thank you enough for putting a stop to that mad beast before he came any closer to Aurora. If you want to ask Ginger about Fuse, I'd suggest you hurry. It looked like she was preparing to leave town for a while. Good luck.
Alright, I'm trying to think if I'm gonna get the treasure chests that are here in this town right now. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Ginger. We did get some more gold, so maybe we could buy another key. And if we get another key, then I won't feel so bad about nah, we still can't afford a key. I'm gonna hold off on these particular treasure chests. That third item there is a Kimbop. Okay, and they're here too, so they have additional quests, Oneida and GIANN.
Oh, Dust. We are indebted to you for what you've done for us. GIANN and I are just going to rest for a bit here in Aurora. Actually, maybe you could speak with him? He would never admit it to me, but I just know something is troubling him.
Of course. Where is he now?
He's been pacing near the west entrance of the village, near the field where you rescued us. Thank you, Dust, for everything.
Alright. Lost time. Oneida seems concerned about her husband, GIANN. Check in with him near the west entrance of Aurora. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to her one more time so we can get more experience.
With all those monsters running about, I feel so much safer here in Aurora.
Okay, we got all the experience from talking to her the first time.
With all those...
That fuse guy burned down an entire village!
Don't you understand, Fidget? He wasn't born that way. General Gaius and his soldiers turned him into that monster.
And Fuse is likely not the only one corrupted by General Gaius's hatred of the Moonbloods. We should speak to Ginger again to learn more about this conflict.
Oh, you again. Mayor Bram said you left already.
Yes, he asked us to stop the leader of these monsters. Turns out it was a Moonblood named Fuse. He'd gone completely insane.
Fuse? Oh no. He was leading those monsters? You killed him?
So you know him then? Was he always a homicidal pyromaniac?
What? No, never! Why did you kill him?
He destroyed Denham Village, Ginger, and slaughtered dozens of innocent people. He refused to listen to reason and planned to attack Aurora next. I had to stop him.
This war is turning all of us into monsters. Thank you, then, for releasing Fuse from his madness.
Right before the end, he seemed lucid. He told me a few things before he passed. He tried to tell me about the war, about your family.
He was there the day my family was killed, yes. He was picking up supplies to bring back to his people. General Gaius attacked our village, burned it to the ground. I thought Fuse had been killed. Now I wish he had.
I'm sorry.
And why is that? The last time I saw an outfit like yours was the day my family was murdered. That outfit, it belongs to Gaius's soldiers. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
That is not an answer!
Hey, ease off! Dust can't remember, okay? He doesn't even know his real name! You know, you should be more thankful. He just saved this village twice, and well, I watched him do it. And I'm also really hungry!
Fidget, please, calm down. She's right to be suspicious. I don't know who I am, but I'm dressed as one of Gaius's soldiers. And that can't be good.
Perhaps. But your friend is right. You saved my village twice today. Gaius and his soldiers would never do that, especially if they knew I was here.
All valid points. All valid points. I just wanted to come in and quickly say, if you guys noticed, to both Dust and Ginger, she said, "Hey, ease off, Dust." In different contexts, right? In the first context, when she was talking to Dust about Ginger, she was telling him to ease off Ginger. In the second context, she was talking to Ginger to tell her to ease off Dust. Interesting. I just found that interesting.
Why is Gaius so obsessed with killing these Moonbloods? What do they do?
Nothing. They exist. General Gaius sees them as an impurity, a kind of cosmic mistake that he believes must be wiped from this world. I've tried to help where I can, but it's hard. There aren't many Moonbloods left outside of their homeland, and it's only a matter of time before Gaius wipes them out entirely.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If only one man could stand against an army. Sadly, no. There's nothing any of us can do. Any hope for the Moonbloods died with my family.
Mayor Bram mentioned you were leaving town.
Yes. The rivers and streams around Aurora are beginning to dry up completely. Without water, the only thing to do is head north. It's only a matter of time before the others follow me.
Why would the rivers all be drying up? It's not like it's been very hot. And wasn't there a big rainstorm a little while ago?
I know, it doesn't make any sense. To be honest, I think this whole country is cursed. General Gaius's bloodlust has scorched this land forever. I doubt we'll ever recover.
If the only way to stop this war is to stop General Gaius, then I need to know where to find him.
His campaign continues to the north. If you want to help right the wrongs of your kind, you're free to join me. I'm afraid.
Whoa! What was that?
It came from the center of the village!
Ah! What are these things?
Monsters! Ginger, get down!
Okay, monsters are slain. Aurora is under attack. Defeat the monsters and learn how they made it into the village. Now they're slain.
That's the last of them. Ginger, are you okay?
I'll be fine. You should go down below and find out what's happening.
Alright. You shouldn't stay here, Ginger. It's too dangerous. Head north. We'll catch up with you after we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Stay safe, Dust. We'll meet again at Rowan Pass, at the foot of the Blackmore Mountains.
Rowan Pass, at the foot of the Blackmore Mountains. Interesting that he tells her to leave the village, which should be safer than outside the village. Let's talk to Reed.
We've been attacked! Has the box been opened?
That depends. Did your box have a lot of flying monsters inside it?
How would I know? I've never opened the box. Never. Ever. Except once. I think it's what made me this way. Maybe.
Okay. Well, I doubt your box had anything to do with this, Reed. Still, I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, we learned a little bit more about the box. So yeah, to finish up my last thought, maybe the fact that we've been taking out monsters and the fact that we took out Fuse has made this area safer, which is why he told her to leave to the north. Okay, now we can turn in this mission to Mosca as well.
Mosca, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh? Is everything alright?
We traveled to DENHAM. It's been burnt to the ground.
What? Oh, no. No, no, no!
But there was a note. It's addressed to you, from somebody named Sarahi.
Sarahi? Oh, thank goodness. She must be alive. She must have escaped. Please, let me see it.
What do you think, Mosca?
She mentions a place that only the two of us know about. It's a hidden cove not far from here. Please, Dust, go there and see if she's safe. I'll be following, but I'm no fighter.
If you insist on coming along, be sure to keep your distance.
Yeah, when Dust starts swinging that sword, you don't want to be anywhere near him. Have you seen the scream? He just goes...
Yeah, we're gonna go to the hidden cove. Mosca believes that Sarahi might be hiding in the hidden cove after escaping DENHAM. Okay, so where we supposed to go story-wise is where we're just at with Reed. But we're gonna do a few other things because we want to make sure GIANN is good too. I don't think he has new dialogue.
Go for it.
I've got my eye on.
Okay, he hasn't updated yet. These guys.
Thank you again.
Okay, these guys haven't updated. GIANN should be here. There he is.
Ah, Dust. Thank you again for your help.
How's your leg doing?
I think I'll be alright. Just need some time to think is all.
Is there anything else? It sounds like you've got something on your mind.
It's that obvious, eh? Very well. I haven't told Oneida, but I do believe I lost my pocket watch when those giants attacked us.
And it's valuable?
To me, yes. To the both of us, really. It was a wedding gift from her father. In fact, it's really the only thing we have to remember him by. I think I may have dropped it outside the farm, just before those creatures chased us back here. With my leg the way it is, I really can't be out looking for it.
I'll go take a look.
Thank you, Dust. Really. You don't know how much this means to me.
Alright, he asks us to explore the region around his farm to search for his lost pocket watch. We got some more experience. So again, we could do the main mission in the center of the town, but there's a couple more interesting missions that have caught my eye. So let's go to GIANN'S farm. Save it here because there's going to be a slime, I believe. And slime scare me.
Monsters really tore the place apart. Hey, Fidget, can you use that sixth sense of yours to find GIANN'S watch?
Yeah, actually. I'm getting something from down that big scary hole in the ground. Why is it always a big scary hole in the ground?
I'll have to get back to you on that, Fidget. In the meantime, we should clear it out for GIANN and Oneida.
Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna need a bomb, a Okay, so we need to bring one up. Oops. Perfect. Actually not perfect, but it works out. I think I do need to get that, do something with that. Let's see. Nope, it's this one. So what should I do? This. There we go. Pretty good. Okay. Now that we're over here, we got this one. No, I missed the chicken. Dang it. Alright. So this one here is a bit more annoying. Let's see. I gotta go back up. Okay, gotta come back down. And I gotta get it all the way over here, around here. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where it gets messy. Alright, I need to get it up here. Alright. That's perfect. Okay, great. Good stuff. Great. The chicken is here. Alright, let's return G and his pocket watch. That was actually pretty damn smooth outside of losing that first chicken. But we get so much chicken that it really doesn't matter. Mysterious wall chicken. Okay, so if I go over here, there is a slime, I believe. Oh no, yeah, there it is. We're gonna get that treasure. Uh-oh. Did we get him? Yes. Damn, we got 9 keys. That's crazy. Sweet. See what all did we get? Cinnabon. Slime mail. Let's do that. Right. We did get some new rings. This one's not bad. 600 bucks. I think I'm gonna save my cash. 600 isn't bad though. Okay, we're gonna go to Hidden Cove next. Oh, we can't do anything. Okay, slide. Okay.
You found it! Oh, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Well, we did save your life, remember?
Yes, well, I meant aside from that. Thank you so much, you two. I have little to offer in return, but here, take this set of treasure keys.
Thank you, GIANN. I'm glad we were able to be of service.
Having this pocket watch back puts my mind at ease. Thanks, Dust.
All right. Okay, and we can also afford. Damn, we got 3 treasure keys. We're killing it. We can afford another one as well. So I think we're good. I think we could just go down. Yep, we're gonna get this one too. Nice, getting paid. What's that ring we just got? Much better. Much, much better.
Well now, would you look at this? Seems our village has got itself a new basement.
You don't seem too concerned.
Trust me, not much happens here. So when things start crawling out of the ground, you pull up a chair and enjoy the show.
Okay, Augustin, but promise me that you'll stay here. I don't need anyone getting hurt.
Bah! Let you have all the fun? Well, I guess you're the one with the sword after all.
Why are you still here, Augustin? You should head back to the village.
Nah, I figured I'd take on the first monster that comes through here. I've had a full breakfast and I'm ready for anything.
Here we go, Augustin, the true hero of the game. Okay, we got another, I'm gonna save it first. We got another, arena. Alright, so again, you just want to run through on this, this occasion. Uh-oh. It's not a bad place to grind though, to be honest. They give you a lot of experience. A lot of gold too. Uh-oh, I missed it. Oh well. Ooh, one. Just use all these. Yeah, I'm gonna die right here. It's crazy. Why these are a waste of time. Cool. Sweet. That one was actually worth it. This is a really good armor set. So Cerulean 2. Might as well waste your time doing that one. Right.
End of the line. Looks like a pretty nasty drop.
Yes, very nasty. We should go around, I think.
There's no time to find another route. Those monsters came up through here. There's gotta be a path down below. Well, here goes nothing.
So this one's a sheer drop. There's no coming back until you find the exit out of the caves. So after you get that dialogue, go back and save. Because I think I think the note references this drop. I think this note references this drop. So chased and ran, 5 maybe 6, armed. Oh, this is Archer's Pass. Box, was it Word of Advice? Yes, this one. Jump as far to the right. So yeah, we want to do that right. Yeah, I already fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Let me see. Is that the right save? Yes. Alright. So I think right here, we want to do that. Yes, we did it. Okay, and we rescue another friend. This one is, I think, based on Chris Guillen and Hyperduck Productions. Oh, he's doing something cool. Alright, we got some more keys over here. Mysterious wall chicken. Thought you had some more keys. It's down here, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so just like that, guys, just come down, do the twirl on the way down, all the way to the right, and you'll get over here. Make sure you have at least 4 keys.
Did you see something move up ahead? I saw something move.
Fidget, you need to calm down. I thought you said you weren't afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the things in the dark.
I don't see anything, Fidget.
How could you possibly see anything in here with that big hat over your eyes? I hate caves. Our kind isn't meant to be underground. We should be soaring high in the wide open sky.
I thought you were afraid of heights.
Oh, hush.
Alright, chapter 3, we get the new area. Gonna throw a another Dean Dodrill fact at you guys. I had Chris Guillen on the brain. The CIRROMON Caverns. Okay, this caverns can be brutal if you don't come prepared. If you aren't leveled up well, I should say. So another another Dean Dodrill fact. Dust was awarded a contract for Xbox Live Arcade release. And it was originally expected to be released in late 2011, but it ended up coming out summer 2012. So if you guys check out like the Dust post-mortem, Dean goes into more details about it. It's a really good story. His whole development cycle is really interesting. Dust was as it looks like this game here was made by one dude, so imagine like the production difficulties he ran across.
It's getting really hard to see. I'm starting to regret coming down here.
I was regretting it minutes ago.
We can use the fire to kind of light it up a little bit. Not permanently, but temporarily. See if I can show you guys. Yeah, not too crazy.
This is beautiful. Do you think the villagers know about this place?
Our search has not been in vain. Let's clear this area.
These are hellhounds, by the way. You've discovered a beautiful yet dangerous underground world. Travel deeper to learn why those monsters attacked Aurora. So if you're looking for like the teeth of the hellhounds, they're down here. I think if you want them to drop their materials, I think you have to up your luck. I think that's how that works. And we level up. This is a really beautiful area. This guy did not cut any corners when it came to making this game. It's crazy. Ooh, jerk.
What is this? You've been poisoned.
When you're poisoned, your life slowly drains down to nothing. If you don't take care of it soon, death is inevitable.
I can probably just wait it out.
Stop pretending you're so tough. Here, take this mushroom. It'll stop the poison for now. You can thank me later.
Mushrooms. You do get HP also, 20 HP. Those guys are on it. They apparently saw me before I could see them. Had the poison prepped, ready to go. Alright, so okay, I need to power Fidget up. I need to kill these guys a lot quicker. Okay, I'm going for every treasure chest I come across now. We still need like at least 4 keys. Okay, so long as we don't go under 4 keys. Huh, brutal augment. That is worse than what we're using. Okay, I believe a new enemy type is coming up down here. Actually, you know what? There is something over here. You can actually get this like right now. Hold on a sec. See if I can you can use these guys to do it. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can pop them up in the air and hold on. There we go. Great. Yeah, if you're having trouble getting placed, you can actually use the enemy's momentum to carry you over to it. Although I think you can just like, if you time it right, you can just run and jump over there. this area. See if we can get everything here. I'm gonna cover my ass here. Nope. That's the slide. Where did he come from? Where did all of you come from? Okay, well, we're taking this way now. I'm super confused. I don't know where all those other enemies came from. So we can't go here, so we have to go. We gotta go down. Okay, we got some new pendants. 2,000, is that worth it? I wouldn't even say that's worth it. It's not bad. I gotta get the keys first. Once we get keys, we could start buying whatever we want. That's what's happening. Oops. But those enemies don't activate until I go down and come up. Okay, I see. See how that works. Alright, we got keys. I'm not gonna be able to get these. Let's see. So we can cheese it. Nope. We'll be able to get those later.
On parrying.
No thanks.
Very well. Be careful.
So you can pretty much just do this with the auto fire. Super easy. Yeah, parrying in and of itself isn't difficult in this game. It's just for me, it's like a lot of combat, so I just don't want to always have to stop and, you know, focus in on parrying. More enjoyable this way, at least for me.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure, but it sure did run off in a hurry.
Kind of rude calling it. Calling the child it. Calling it. That's hilarious. A small child seems to be wandering around these caves by himself. Perhaps he can help you learn more about the monster attacks. Okay, from this point on, the cave gets kind of nasty. There's gonna be more stuff that wants to poison you. So save often. More enemies. Or these jerks. A lot more of these jerks. Okay, so this level here has multiple layers. This layer takes us out of the level. Below us is this. There's also some enemies down below too. Gonna deal with them in a second. Alright, Ring of the Miner. I think this is a pretty good ring, if I recall correctly. Gold drop. It's 2,000 though. 2,000. I think you pick one of these up too, if I'm not mistaken. So down here you fight a new enemy type. You can either do that or you can do this. Just come up here and like slice at them. I think by the time I get to the merchant, I'll have enough to buy 3 keys. Oh, these are a set. Just looking at the flavor text. Alright, we're good. Those guys are easy to parry too if you got the auto fire on, so they can poison you. That's why I avoid them.
Wait. Let's follow him.
Thankfully he brought some mushrooms. Those are useful. Okay, we can go up or down. I think up is the main way. I think we ended up back where we started. Let's go down first. Shoot, I didn't even do all that. Ooh, that was slick. Oh, this is this area. Gotcha.
So, you have slain the one known as Fuse.
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind, murdered many innocents.
I am not judging, friend. His death was sad, but necessary.
Forgive me for asking, but are you a Moonblood?
The Moonbloods. They are an ancient race, and their presence is not tolerated in these lands. One would be at a disadvantage among so many warm-blooded creatures.
I understand.
I believe you do not, my friend. But I will not press the matter if you do not.
Yeah, if you look at him, pay attention to how he looks. Once we see another Moonblood, you'll see certain similarities. Cell mode. Okay, and this right here is gonna be big because these never drop for me at any sort of useful rate, any sort of helpful rate. So get him selling those. Now we can buy 3 of these. We got some new stuff too, though. This is decent. This is he never gets anything stronger than this. This is as good as he gets.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we're just kind of doing extra stuff at this juncture. Whoa. Now, honestly, we're gonna have to come back down here to do the things that are here. But I'm just exploring as much as I can. Okay, now you're limited here. You're only able to get up there if you have the super jump. I'm gonna try something right quick. Let's see if I can get there early. We can get all these guys over here. They don't go past this. Okay, they're smart. Oh no, he came. Okay, great. Dang. Yes. Great. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Is that it? There's more stuff under here? Thought I got all the keys. Hold on, let's double check. Because sometimes it's a little glitchy when it comes to map completion. Okay, looks like there is more. But yeah, that's like a little shortcut. We're gonna try it a little bit so we can get like, if there's anything else over here, see if we can get it. Right. Maybe I can lure him over into this. Yep. Ooh. That doesn't do much for me. He's coming along. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to uppercut him. Then do the fidget, call it the fidget spin. Okay, there we go. No, that's as far up as I can go. So it might be something else in here. So we'll just keep it moving. If there's anything else, we'll just come back and get it later when we're supposed to. I just wanted to see if you could skip a little bit of that. Okay, no, actually there should be everything. And it sure is. Bring over the scavenger. Perfect. Much better. Higher item drop rate. There we got the 200 hit combo. Right, we also did 5 side quests. Wait for my map to come back. I think I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way. I love this game, man. Absolutely love this game. Jeez, he got annihilated. Yeah, I need to power up Fidget some more. Okay, screw the full attack. What I'm gonna do is that so we can expand Fidget. Alright, I want to get whatever's down here, so let me see if we can. Oh. This is where I came in at. Okay, well. Maybe we gotta come in from a different direction. I don't know, what'd she say? Oh. Thought they were gonna take me somewhere else. This is where it gets a little mean.
There he goes. Forget him. Take a look around. There's something horribly wrong with these mushrooms.
These aren't mushrooms, Fidget. They are called bubble sprouts, and it would be wise for us to tread lightly around them. They react rather explosively to movement.
Wonderful.
On hardcore mode, these are the worst. All the environmental hazards are just horrible. Like the timing on these sometimes is like impossible even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like that. The worst timing. Wow. They're everywhere. This is horrible right here. I might die right here.
There he is! Look, he's in trouble! Ah! Leave me alone!
Picking on little ones, huh? You will most definitely regret meeting me.
Keep wary of the bubble sprouts.
Right.
Dust. Or this battle will be over before it begins.
Well, I'm gonna get hit. There's two? This was the worst thing in the game, honestly. This is legit the worst thing in the game. Can I just use it? Yes, please. This was the worst fight in the game.
And there he goes again. You're welcome, kid.
Come now, Dust. He's obviously terrified. Let's go find him, and maybe get out of this raining death.
Yeah, I plan on like maybe doing this on hardcore, but stuff like this makes me not want to. MUDPOT.
I didn't think those monsters were smart enough to build a fence.
I'm certain they didn't. Let's hop on over.
The RPG parts of Dust are kind of underrated. They're actually pretty good. They're simple, to the point, and charming.
There he is!
Your father's done gonna have himself a heart attack after he hears about this.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Goodness, what would I do if you'd gotten yourself hurt?
Ah! Mama, look! Those things must have followed me!
How'd they jump my fence? Crafty vermin, those surface dwellers.
She does see that I can fly, right?
I'll be sure to tell her, Fidget. I'm sure that'll clear things right up.
Back! Back, you beast! I got this here spoon and I ain't afraid to use it!
We aren't here for trouble, ma'am. In fact, we just saved your son.
Huh? What are they talking about, Bobo?
Well, they have been following me for a while.
What? How far out did you go? I may just save the spoon for you.
I'm sorry. We just came down from the surface to...
Do I look like some country bumpkin to you? Of course you're from the surface. I think I'd remember seeing a talking, flying weasel cat thing down here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here. My name's Dust, and this is Fidget. Some creatures attacked a village above these caves, and we're trying to figure out why.
Attacked a surface village, you say? Well, if that don't beat all. We underground folk tend to keep to ourselves. Got enough problems of our own already.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, what I'm saying is, we got enough problems of our own without you surface folk bringing all that nonsense down here. So, if you don't mind...
Come on, Dust. We're obviously not wanted here. Wait!
That's enough, Bopo! You ought to get back to your chores before I take out the spoon again!
Mama, I've seen them fight. They even got themselves a talking sword. I bet they could help.
young man, I don't care if their sword spouts rainbows and bowls of delicious baked beans. I don't want their help.
Stop saying that! How's gonna die if we don't do something?
Die? What's going on?
Well, our healing wells have gone and run dry, and my pa's done gotten real sick. That's why I went out, to find some more of that water.
I hate saying it, but it's true. See these mud pots lying around? Normally they're bubbling to the brim with mineral water, but just a few weeks ago, they dried up to nothing. But that still don't excuse you from putting yourself in danger like that! I may not be able to help your father, but I sure as heck ain't gonna lose you too!
Mama!
I wonder if those monster attacks on the surface could be related to your wells drying up.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's been a couple weeks since the water dried up, but every creature here is feeling the effects. I'll bet those creatures broke through to the surface looking for more water.
Mama, maybe these two can go talk to the lady.
The lady?
Oh, she's a sweet old soul. Lives deep in the caves, makes the waters flow. She doesn't show herself around here too often, and we can't actually go see her on account of all the nasties living between here and there.
In that case, I'll go speak with this lady and see why she stops the flow of water.
You do that?
This can't all just be a coincidence. The attacks on the surface, your wells drying up. I'm certain this lady must know something about what's going on.
Well then, I had you folks pegged all wrong. If you aim to help my husband, I promise not to clock you with my wooden spoon of justice.
Thanks?
So, you're heading down to talk to the lady now? You'll help my pa?
We'll do our best, Bopo. Just don't go running off again.
You got my word.
You kind of love this place. Let's go into it. We discovered the small village of MUDPOT deep in the CIRROMON caverns. Bopo's father is dying and can only be saved by a creature called the Lady. Explore the village to find a way to her chamber. So of course, as always, let's continue to talk to him to get more experience points.
I had you pegged all wrong, stranger. Please, talk to the lady. See if you can get our waters flowing again.
What about Mr. Bopo?
You'll save my pa, won't you? Please, Dust. You gotta help him.
Oh, of course we will, little one. Well.
He's sleeping peacefully. Let's leave him alone.
Okay. Make sure to check this house frequently. There's going to be an event, and that event has you in the house and it takes you out of the house. After that event, you're going to want to go back in the house. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. And there's more people here, and they all have missions for us. Let's talk to them.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty cat.
What, me?
It's a flying cat.
She's not a cat, little girl. She's a... I don't even know what she is.
I'm not a cat, you dolt. I'm a nimbat.
Is that what you're called? A nimbat?
Yes, hello. My name's Fidget. Maybe we've met?
Can I hold it? I want it.
Just do something. It's trying to grab me with its little child hands.
Don't worry, Fidget. Sorry, what's your name?
Smoba.
Well, Smobop, I'm sorry, but as much as she might look like one, Fidget is not a toy.
Hey! Ooh, I want her. She talks. I'll trade you. Look, I've got this box thing. Hey, Dust, look. That must be Reed's box.
Tell you what, next time I go to the surface, I'll see if I can find a suitable replacement. Then we'll trade.
Phew. Good idea, Dust. You know, that shop in Aurora had some things. Maybe the shopkeeper could figure something out for us?
Yeah, maybe he can make us some kind of fidget doll for her. After all, she's far too young to take care of a pet like you.
Yeah, way too much responsibility for... Hey!
A better fidget. That girl has his box. That's crazy. See, Smobop and Mudpot insist that she must have Fidget. Resisting the urge to give her the real thing, you decide to find a suitable replacement, preferably in the form of a fidget doll. Your best bet will be the shopkeeper in Aurora Village. Alright, so we're just racking up the XP.
You're back! Is that my doll?
No, Smobop, that's just Fidget.
Actually, that's the first time I've heard that dialogue. I'm glad I talked to her again. Alright, so you need the red resonance gem to get in here. We don't have that just yet. We'll get it soon though. Alright, key. Chicken. That's a good day. We got treasure key and chicken. It's awesome. Some more folks up here. Before I do that though, just make sure. Okay, that gentleman, he has a mission for us. We're going to talk to him in just a little bit.
Hello, dear. I'm going to hazard a guess that you're the outsider in town?
I stand out that much, huh?
Well, it's been years since I've seen someone like you, and it's been maybe 30 years since I've seen a Nimbat like your friend here. What a treat!
We don't like flying into caves. You know, the dark, the cramped spaces, the endless gloom. That's endless? Forever?
I'm sorry. Look at me going on. My name is Flo Hop, and my husband Gappy is up there in the pen minding the sheep. He's been so overworked that I was hoping to make him his favorite stew. But to be honest, I'm having trouble growing red moss with the wells running dry. I think I might have gone and made my last stew.
I could always help you find some of that red moss if you like.
Oh, I couldn't bother you for something as silly as that. I know where they used to grow, but with all these monsters about, I dare not leave MUDPOT.
It's no trouble, really. If I come across any, I'll bring them to you.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? Red moss clumps grow at the base of the large red mushrooms, and they tend to prefer perfect darkness. Just don't hurt yourself on my account. In fact, take this ring. It'll provide a little bit of light in the darkest of places.
Yeah, that's helpful. I like their names down here. Smobot, Flohop. It's kind of neat. Flohop asked that you find clumps of red moss so that you can feed her hard-working husband. Apparently, they grow in the dark on the canopies of giant red mushrooms. Great. He has a totally different mission for us too. Like everybody here has missions for us. She did give us a ring, so let's see if it's in the key inventory. Not here. Do we have to actually wear it? Yes. I've never worn this. It's weird. I've never worn that.
Well, good evening, youngin'.
How does anyone know what time of day it is down here?
I hear the two of you are helping out Pop. He's in a bad way. Excuse me, my friends. Hope you don't mind, but I gotta get back to searching.
Did you lose something?
Actually, I did. I must have left the gate open, because my flock of sheep seems to have gone astray. I'm afraid some of them may have gone past the edge of town.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Well, thank you, son. There's 6 of them out there somewhere. Believe you me, they're in for a good talking to when I get my hands on them.
I like this voice actor. Just, it's a smooth, comforting voice. Right, old Gappy has asked that you find his 6 lost sheep. They could be anywhere in the caverns. You'll recognize them by their sparkling black wool. I keep forgetting to say, because I think about it every time I talk to one of these folks, but I think they're frogs. I think that's what their animal is. Fidget. Must empower Fidget. Alright, there's a sheep in there. As soon as we get Sly, we're gonna come through and clean up down here.
If you can find all 6 of my sheep, I'd be much obliged. You'll recognize them by their sparkly wool.
Probably the best voice actor in the game. Right. It's one sheep right there.
Well, hi there, big fella. Am I hearing the local gossip right? You and your flying mongoose are gonna save our village?
What the heck is a mongoose?
Quiet, Fidget. And yes, you've heard correctly. Is this the way to the ladies' chamber?
Well, yeah, but I don't think you're gonna fit through this here hole in the wall. We had to close up the passage recently to keep those crazed nematodes from coming out and attacking the village.
What the heck is a nematode?
Anyway, seems to me the only way you're getting through is by sliding. I'd kick you through myself, but you know, I got these fat little legs and they hardly keep me vertical.
I appreciate the thoughts, but I'll find another way around.
Here, boy, take this red resonance gem. It'll open up the basement, and maybe you'll find a better way down there. Just make sure to avoid impaling yourself on them spiky rocks and thorns.
Wait, your underground cave has a basement? How does that make any sense?
Hey, big fella, what do you say to me serving your flying rat a big old jug of shut-up juice? While you're down there, why don't you make yourself useful and collect me my hitting stick?
Your what?
You see, I use this here stick to do my hitting, but I lost her in the basement, and I'm honestly just too gal darn lazy-like to go looking for it on my own. They don't have me standing around here for my good looks after all. Someone's got to defend this here hole.
All right, Blop. If I should come across your hittin' stick, I'll be sure to pick it up.
Nice. You've been told that an item beneath MUDPOT can aid you in your quest. Hidden stick. Blop has lost his hidden stick in the area below MUDPOT. Retrieve the stick so that he can get back to hitting things as soon as possible. Before I do that, there's a couple things I want to do. Just a couple things I want to do here. Alright, let's go put a sheep in our pocket.
Wait, did you just... Did you just put that thing in your inventory?
Yeah? What?
Okay then.
Forgot where the bomb flower is. I don't think it's over here. Alright, well, down we go. Now down here is brutal. This is where they add the spikes to things. Spikes do a lot of damage.
I am here to serve. Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Actually, I think we might be able. Yep, we can afford that last key.
Hello again. Your transaction is
sheep. Jeez, the timing is so bad. So bad. If the timing was a little bit more consistent, I could actually kind of give you guys something of a walkthrough there, but just do your best. Okay, and this is where we get slide, I believe. Not quite yet. Got it. Well, let's see if we can find his beaten stick. That's close. Looks like we've got a new note. What kind of splunker in their right mind would travel all the way down here? Nothing but a bunch of grumpy, cave-dwelling nasty monsters and exploding pod things. I think I just discovered I love saying splunker. Shoot. Trying to think which way. Is it this way or this way? I can't remember. It's the other way. Let's try this. Okay. This way. Okay. Not that way. So it's gonna be this, 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 and then once you get what? This. So these are both horrible choices? No, okay. Set it this way, this way. And this your boy Splunky. I love these because these are all like other indie games that were around at the time. Oh shit. Timing on this is so horrible. So bad. So bad. I think I'm just gonna escape maybe. Let me see. Let me see what's viable here. 'Cause this is really bad. Oh. Okay. Just got lucky there. Let me see. Is there anything else here? Can't make that, can I? Ooh, that was close. Oh crap. He just slid into that. Yeah, Dean gets a little bit mean after this. Like from this point forward, Dean kind of gets mean with the gameplay. Before I turn this, and I'm gonna come over here right quick. We can start collecting sheep. Oh wow, nice rain. Oh, we get regenerating health. Cool. Let's do it. Yes, please. I just noticed that I could heal the enemy too. Alright, so we're gonna go get the doll, return a hidden stick, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. And then we'll come back and finish up MUDPOT.
Oh, mistake! You found her? Now I can get back at that good-for-nothing TROLK that done busted up my leg!
Whoa, hang on, Blop. You'd better not pick any fights in your, condition.
Boy, this is a matter of honor and revenge and hitting things with sticks!
Tell you what, I'll beat up some TROLKs for you.
Bring me their devilish little fingers. 4 of them. No, 40. No, 400. My broken leg demands justice.
How about I gather 4 TROLK fingers, just for you? Sound good?
Ah, now that's my boy.
Okay, so now that we have all the keys, I'm gonna start buying up all these monster parts again. Alright, let's go. Let's get this doll. I'm gonna get these treasure chests too. The ones that are still left over. Simple pendant.
Welcome back.
Do you sell children's toys? Or more specifically, Nimbat dolls?
A Nimbat doll? You mean like your flying friend there? I don't believe we have anything like that in stock. But I aim to please. I'm certain I could craft one for you, assuming I had the proper materials. Let me see. With some cotton, fabric, and dye, I'm certain I could make a wonderful Nimbat doll for you.
I gotta say, Dust, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this whole thing.
What's to feel uneasy about, Fidget? You're adorable. I think I might have him make another Fidget doll that I'll just hang on to. Forever.
I don't know you anymore.
Ah, excellent. You brought all the materials. Would you like me to make the doll now?
I've never chosen on second thought. Let's see what happens when you do that.
Welcome back.
Okay. I don't know why you got that choice, but that's kind of interesting.
Ah, excellent. You've brought all the material. Wonderful. Now, if your companion will just lie down on this fabric.
Hey, you're not tracing me.
Oh, well, I do need some sort of measurement. We don't see many Nimbats around here.
Here, give me a pen. I'll draw it myself. Okay, there. Done. See how well I've captured every nuanced curve? See? You can use this to measure your doll. It's perfect.
No, it really isn't. Actually, that's the worst drawing I've ever seen.
Just shut up and make this stupid doll.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Some cotton here, a few stitches there.
Maybe a little more cotton up there in the head area? I don't think you're accurately capturing the pure size of Fidget's head.
My head is just fine. You're the ones wearing those stupid hats. Maybe you two could form a stupid hat club.
And voila! Another happy customer. And I even had enough material to make an extra one.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't expecting to actually get one. I guess I'll just have to carry it around forever. I actually feel bad giving one of these ugly things to Smobop, but here we go.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
That was genuinely funny. Okay, doll is complete. Despite Fidget's absolutely terrible reference drawing, it didn't turn out half bad. Go back to Smobop.
Welcome back.
What do we need? We need materials, actually. So we need bee spears. Actually, I think we just need one. And troll fingers. We need 4 of those. Let's just get. I don't know if we can afford it. I want to get like 10 of everything. Let's get the cheap stuff first. So he asked for Empire last time, so I think next he might ask for some of these wings. Let's get some beast leather. 5. 3 of those. Okay. I think he's gonna ask for I know the old man's gonna ask for Hound's teeth. Okay, for now let's see. Let's see how far this gets us.
Honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends. Your rich ones.
Thank you.
Right. See if the mayor has something new to say.
Thank you, Dust. We are indebted to you for your help. Best of luck on your quest.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. There's a rare material out there that I've heard can be distilled into a very strong lacquer for armor. Of course, I'm talking about slime.
Slime.
If you could bring me 4 slimy spikes and 4 slimy coats, I'll pay you handsomely. I'll even throw in a little extra since it's likely to be a bit, well, slimy.
Okay, so I'll come back to him next time I have a ton of money and have bought a lot of materials. Okay, well, next we'll talk to Smobop. Ooh, one hit quitter. I think I'm too broke to afford this, right?
Okay, Smobop, here's a fidget doll for you. Better than the real thing.
Ooh, she's pretty. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, Smobop.
Bob gave it to me a little while ago. He found it near the surface, I think.
Well, thank you. Enjoy your fidget.
I love my doll. I love her so much. Love, love, love.
Better fidget. What's in the box? We got Reed's box. Reed's box. Odd glowing glyphs adorn all sides of this peculiar box.
I love my doll.
Okay, and I'm gonna show you guys exactly what we gave this damn girl. This is what we gave her. Which, looking at it, is actually not that bad. Oh yeah, I can give him these TROLK fingers.
Here you go, Blop. 4 TROLK fingers. Don't spend them all in one place.
Woo, Daisy! Bet I could play the piano with these puppies. That's assuming I know what a piano is. You done right by me, son. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Tell you what, since you're in the hunting mood, maybe you could help me with my teeth.
I don't see how those two things relate. Also, I don't want to see how those two things relate.
What's wrong with your teeth, Blop?
Aside from the fact that I only got one left, I've been wanting to construct me some dentures. And if you can bring me 10 rockhound teeth, I've been sitting pretty. Smiling pretty. While I'm sitting.
I've been keeping track of all the things people have asked you to do, Dust. This is probably the creepiest one so far.
You said it, Fidget. All right, Blop, I'll get you some teeth.
Oh, I thought I had enough. It's 10. That's okay. We'll keep going. Okay, so I'm going to go until I hit the next save point. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Uh-oh. Do not mess with these things up close. Oh cool, we got it. Hold on. What? I've never gotten this before. Huh. Let's make it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Take all these guys out first. And level up. We'll do all this stuff before we head out. There we go. I can just do fidget. Okay. Alright guys, welcome back. Okay, we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Okay, we gotta blow this up. Honestly, we should go either. I think we should go to the left. I think we can make that. Let's try it. One thing that annoys me about the game is the fact that the mini-map disappears when you do combos. I want to see if there's something you can do about that. Toggle enemy stats. This is cool. I didn't know you could do this. This is actually pretty dang sweet. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Everything's so deliberate. I wonder why he went with that choice. Because there's plenty of screen space that you could have put the hit counter like under the health bar or to the bottom of the screen. These rocks do pretty good damage if you get hit by them. So of course you want to avoid that. Unlike what I just did. Once you get double jump, you'll be able to get higher up here. Double jump is a power up you get later. Whoops. It's cool. I wanted to come down here anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Oh, slick. Super slick. Okay, just curious to see what's over here. You know, it looks like this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's a chest over here. Cool, Miner's Gear is actually pretty good. It's not that much better though. And this does cost money when you craft it, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, back over here. That sucks. 327, guys. That's a daily number. Well, at least it was 327. Oh, I got the regenerating ring on. That's right. I forgot. I'm actually curious if there's something else over there. I'm gonna keep it moving though. Ooh, of course. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the red mushrooms. Whoops. got one left. I think I'm going here. Alright, red moss acquired. Yeah, a little curiosity goes a long way in this game. Whoops. Okay, and that's it for that. Let me try something. I want to see how effective this was. Oh, that gives you some light, because you get none otherwise. Okay. I was hoping 2 would amplify it. I'm just taking it all in. Look at that. That's crazy. You gotta love this game, man. Look at the stuff you can do. Look at this. Pure insanity. Sweet. Now this is a good ring. Regeneration. Experience bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Let's see. Okay, I need to go to shopkeeper and get 4 each. I just bypassed all that earlier. I'm curious what's down here. Oh, I think I know where this area is. There's gonna be a ton of these rock hounds over here. Hellhounds, whatever they call them. And there's gonna be a bonfire under here. Independent of the creature. Now this here, you can do this here right now. It's easier if you have a... This is like much easier if you have a double jump. Come on now. See, I think I might have to use the I'm gonna have to spawn the enemies in. So let's do that. Do it. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. There we go. You can do this. I think I'm gonna skip it though. But you can do this now if you want to. I'm gonna skip it because I'm just kinda annoying. So now we can actually start buying materials and stuff. Let's do like 5 of each. Five of those already. Well, I need, see, do I got enough?
Your transaction. $4,000. Nope. Fair enough. Alright, let's keep moving.
FIDGET. We came from MUDPOT seeking the one they call the Lady. Their springs have dried up, and I'm here to find out why.
You would dare enter my domain and question me? Yes, the waters have stopped flowing. I was the one to stop them.
Be careful, Dust. I do not believe she's used to being spoken to so casually.
I meant no disrespect.
I am Lady Tethys, and you will refer to me as such, with the courtesy reserved for all powerful beings of the realm.
Okay, Dust, maybe you should dial it back a bit. She's getting pretty ticked off.
Lady Tethys, the MUDPOTs need your help. One of them is already close to death, but your healing waters could save his life.
You, a surface dweller, would dare to question my actions? Who do you think you are, ordering me to release the waters of life?
I would question the motives of any creature, deity or not, that would let their subjects perish without reason.
I have felt the endless conflict as my waters ebb and flow through your land's surface dweller. I see this water satisfying the thirst of a creature much like yourself. A killer with a broken soul.
A creature like me? You mean...
He leads a great army across these lands, spilling innocent blood, and using my waters to give life to his campaign of hatred. I stopped the water,
so I could stop the violence.
But you are punishing innocents and guilty alike. Your own followers in Mudpot will die without that water.
If their deaths are required to save this world, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You speak in petty terms. A person, a family, a village. Their deaths, same as yours, are insignificant to the greater good.
I sense a terrible danger, Dust. Prepare yourself.
I have seen where your path ends, Lady Tethys, and I will not let you succumb to the same fate. Too many innocents have died already thanks to GAIA's campaign.
So here, Surface Dweller, if you would raise your sword against me, then prepare to have your accursed soul ripped from your body and purged in these holy waters!
Okay, so this fight, same as the last one, same as the last big boss fight. Not a hard fight at all. If you have recovery items, especially. Same thing. You just want to lock her down either with melee or with magic. So we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna switch over to fire to see how fire does this. You can parry her. Just don't come down here. Okay, that's the thing about fire. I got switched over by accident, but I'm glad I did. Okay, always have that parry ready. If you got auto fire on, it's gonna be easy to parry her. Just hold down square. Yeah, I would just stick to the default. Let me try fire one more time. It's a good DOT though, I will say that. But even that, you saw how sloppy I played it, still not really difficult.
What have you done?
Knock some sense into you, I hope.
I can feel the darkness slipping from her soul dust. We have done it. She is now safe.
Are you alright, Lady Tethys? What is this darkness Aura speaks of?
I saw what your general was doing. I could feel the souls of all the innocents he killed screaming for help. And I succumbed to that darkness. That desire for justice, no matter the cost.
Justice must be tempered with mercy, Lady Tethys. Otherwise, it is nothing more than revenge.
I must apologize, Dust. I see now that you wield one of the blades of Elysian. Had I noticed before, I would have treated you with more respect.
Blades of Elysian?
I will explain later. We have other, more pressing matters at hand.
I know you feel like you were doing the right thing by holding back the waters, but Mudpot needs them now more than ever.
Oh, the waters, yes! I only hope it's not too late.
Indeed, though your motives were noble, I fear it did little to stop General GAIA'S in his campaign on the surface.
Already I can feel his army's footsteps. They've traveled north, into the mountains.
Then we gotta hurry. Ginger was on her way there too.
Before you go, perhaps I can repay you for freeing me of my madness. At the base of the northern mountains, there is a grand estate. The baron of these lands is a man named Cain. He knew your general, and if you help him, he will be willing to assist you in your quest to end GAIA's campaign.
And how do you know all that?
Because I am attuned to the life thread, my dear. I can sense all life through the waters I send to the surface. And now, more than ever, I can feel the despair that all surface dwellers feel because of your general's hatred.
He is not my general.
Perhaps not now, but I can see you were once very close to this General GAIA'S.
You can see into my past?
Your soul is fragmented, like a shattered mirror. I can only see reflections in the broken pieces, and what I see makes little sense, even to me. There are powerful forces at work within you, Dust. How a living creature could carry such a shattered soul is beyond my understanding. However, that doesn't matter now.
She's right, Dust. If we're going to speak to this Baron guy, we need to get moving.
Apologies, Lady Tethys, but we must make haste. There is a villager in Mudpot who is very close to death.
I can feel it now. His life force is very weak. How could I let this happen? What have I done?
With no time to waste, is there a shortcut back to Mudpot?
Yes, of course. Right through here. Though I fear you may already be too late.
We'll get there in time. Just you wait and see.
I hope so, Fidget. Goodbye, Lady Tethys.
Goodbye, Dust, and good luck.
It's to Dust. You sorted things out with Lady Tethys, and she has restored the flow of mineral water. Let's return to Bopo. Okay, and we got a new projectile type. I believe, just to kind of go on with the theme here in the projectile we get here, I'm thinking some stuff was cut, because this projectile was lightning. And Lady Tethys has a water theme.
Hey look! Sunlight! Fancy that.
A final parting gift from Lady Tethys, it would seem.
That'll help when we need to return to the surface. But right now, we should find Bopo. Lady Tethys seems convinced we would arrive too late.
We'll get there in time. We have to. We did everything we were supposed to.
You have much to learn about the world, Fidget. Sometimes even your best is not enough to avert fate. Come, let us make haste to the village.
Damn, just heavy foreshadowing. At this point, it's not even foreshadowing. It's just like spoilers.
Dust, look! The water's running! You did it!
We came back as soon as we could. Where's your mother?
She's inside with Pop. Once the water started flowing again, she brought it right in for him. Oh, look, here she comes now. Mama, look, they're here. I told you they'd get the water running again.
Bopo, darling, please come inside.
Mama? What is it, Mama?
He held on as long as he could, but it just wasn't enough.
Huh? Oh, no! You can't go! Just got the water running, he did!
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I truly am. He was such a fighter. It was just his time. And when it comes, there ain't nothing you can do.
But we got the water running.
We failed, Fidget. We weren't fast enough. Damn it! We weren't fast enough!
Dust, you stop that moaning right this instant! You did what you could. You did more than anyone. And for that, you deserve all our thanks. You could have gotten the water running days ago. But I think the hurt was just too hard on him.
Huh? Did you hear? I got the water running! Huh? Ah!
Master, let's give them a moment alone.
I don't understand. We got the water running. We did everything we were supposed to.
Fidget, it's like what Bopo's mother said. When the life thread calls for you, you must go. He was fated to pass, and there is nothing we could have done to stop it.
That doesn't excuse this, Aura. Did you know? Did you know we'd be too late?
If I told you before, would you still have tried to save him?
The village needed its water supply. I would have gone to the lady either way.
Then it doesn't matter what I knew. And it is why there is hope for you yet, Dust.
What does that mean? Why is it that every time I make a decision, you treat it like some kind of test? What haven't you told me, Yara?
This is not the time nor the place.
And just what is the perfect time and place? How many more have to die before you tell me who I am? Who am I, Ara? What am I even doing here?
Stop yelling! Just please stop. I can't take this right now. We did the best we could, Dust. We did the best we could.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I didn't mean to...
And stop worrying about who you are! You're Dust! You hear me? I don't care who you were. I don't even care if you used to work for that general guy. Because you're Dust now.
Wise words, Fidget. Dust, your past is fractured, and your future is not yet written. But you have traveled through this world as a beacon of good, and that is all that matters.
You're both right. I'm worrying so much about who I was that I've been blind to the good I've done as Dust. Anyway, it's late. We should find a place to sleep.
A wise choice. A night's rest will clear your head.
Hold on, before we commence. Interesting what Ara just said about Dust. I think it will be better said from somebody other than him, because he's the one kind of pulling the strings in a way, you know? Like, he's like, you know, you don't know your past and your future's unwritten, but it's like, dude, like, I don't really even know who I am, so all this stuff doesn't even matter. Like, I need to figure out who I am first. Who was I before all this happened? And then we can go from there. But like, keeping information from me that's vital to who I am isn't the way to go. Because clearly you're manipulating the situation because you want me to be a specific type of way. So as heartfelt as that sounded, still very manipulative from this damn talking sword.
And with these final words, we commit Popop's essence to the life thread, where he joins all who have come and gone, who were and who have been. We'll be seeing you, old friend.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, Pa. I'll miss you.
Bopo.
Thank you, Dust. Without you, we wouldn't have any water. You saved MUDPOT.
I only wish I could have done more.
Nah, you did plenty. You showed me what it means to be strong, even when the world's against you. Pa's gone now, so I gotta be strong for Mama. Strong like you.
You're a good kid, Bopo. I think your father would be proud.
I think so too. I also think he's happy I found a friend like you. Thank you, Dust.
I'm sorry, Bopo, but I have to go now. I have to get back to the surface to make sure this doesn't happen ever again.
You'll come back though, right? You gotta make sure you come back.
I can't.
Oh.
I promise.
So part of me kind of wonder just like if these cutscenes are too long, if there is too much dialogue, but part of me is just like enjoying it for what it is. And like, this cutscene was so heartfelt, you know, almost to the point where it was kind of cheesy. But I'm okay with that because it's, to me, it's genuine. It's what the writer wanted to write. It's what Dean wanted to put in there. So overall, I enjoy it anyway on a pure level. Okay, so we got some missions to turn in here. Bopo also has a new mission for us, so let's go ahead and do all that.
Are you okay, Bopo? Is there anything I can do?
It just doesn't seem real. Pa's gone and I wish...
What is it?
Well, I wish I could give him a proper send-off, you know? My whole life he'd been telling me about visiting those snowy mountains on the surface. And now he'll never get to see it. Not unless I help him. Dust, do you think somehow you can try and get me some snow? I think Pa would really appreciate it.
Of course, Popo. I understand. When I'm in the mountains, I'll remember to bring you back some snow. Promise.
Thank you, Dust. Oh, thanks so much.
Honestly, Dust? Snow? How do you intend on keeping it cold?
This is important to him, Fidget. We'll find a way.
Alright, snowflakes. We're gonna have to do the impossible for this kid. As a final goodbye to his father, Bopo has asked that you bring some snow. There's snow in the mountains to the north, but you'll need a way to transport it back to MUDPOT. Alright, last sheep. You managed to find all the sheep, lost sheep, return them to old Gabby. Actually, Gabby's here. That's funny. Ma, get out the way, Mob off.
We found your sheep, Gappy. They didn't seem too concerned about being lost.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and check that out right quick. 10 side quests.
I honestly have no idea how you carried those things around with you.
Thank you, son. You're good people. Here, have some wool from my flock. Trust me, this is prize stuff. You're doing good in this world, son. Folks like you are always welcome here in MUDPOT.
Now, you are always welcome here in MUDPOT,
You're doing
son.
good in this world, son.
Good voice actor. Really good voice actor. Okay, so there's more to do here. Got all his sheep.
Are you ready to leave, Dust?
I think so, yes. We need to get back to the surface and find that manor Lady Tethys mentioned.
Yes, I know of the place she spoke of. An old estate at the foot of the mountains called the Sorrowing Meadow.
The Sorrowing Meadow? Is that somewhere between Blood Death Gulch and Endless Pain Hill?
It was not always called that, Fidget. It was once a peaceful place. But even now, as we stand so far away from it, I can feel something nefarious emanating from its foundations.
Well, that's great. Really, I'm excited. How about you, Dust? You excited?
I'm just thrilled, Fidget. Come on, let's get back to the surface.
Dust to dust. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do, and that's buy more rockhound teeth for old Stickman. See, while you were able to get the waters flowing again and save the valley, you were unable to save Bopo's father. You must now travel north to the Sorrowing Meadow to meet this Baron Kang. So, we could turn the mission into her too. So one thing you guys might be wondering is if we could have actually saved the father, Pop Pop. We couldn't. We wouldn't have been able to save Pop Pop. No matter if we had, because there was that option to continue talking or to just leave. Even if we just left, he would have passed away. Just in case you were wondering that, because I did wonder that before.
Hello again, Flowhop.
Hello, young man. I hope you're well.
We found some clumps of red moss for you.
Oh my, yes. These are lovely. They'll last me for quite a while. Here, why don't you stay for a while and have some soup? Guaranteed to be the best soup you've ever had.
I appreciate the offer, but we're kind of in a rush.
So we'll take it to go.
That's a great idea. All right, here you go. Enjoy now.
Thank you, Flowhop. Take care.
Alright, red moss is complete. 400 gold. And likely some soup. Forget what kind of soup she gives you. Okay, so I mentioned going back in this house later. This is where Pop Pop was sleeping at. If we go in now, we'll find the key where you're sleeping at. So that'll clear up the the map too. It's Korean food. I believe Dean Dodrill is Korean or half Korean. 4 times defense. That's pretty good. Plus 200 health. Okay, so we also have, let's go over here. Or which way is the best way to get to the shop? I think it's like if we just go straight over here, that's probably the best way. Let's just run it.
I've noticed the waters in the valley have resumed flowing. It would be ignorant of me to believe you didn't have a part in that.
What makes you say that?
The waters did not resume flowing of their own accord. Of that, I am certain.
Yes, well, we did what needed to be done.
As must we all, my friend. What did you find down there, if you don't mind my asking?
A powerful creature who was misled by her own rage. Fortunately, we were able to knock some sense into her.
And for that, this world is grateful. Take care, my friend.
One thing I never figured out is if like the stuff you sell to him, if he sells it back. So that's one thing I do want to try out. Well, he has everything except for this soup, it looks like. Maybe he eventually gets the soup now that we have it. Before I sell this, I'm actually gonna wait. See if he eventually gets it. Okay, we do need the rock teeth though. All I need is like one more. Actually, let's get like 5 more. Oh, sweet. Jeez. His lightning is really strong.
Here's 10 rockhound teeth, Blop. I'm sure your new teeth will be the talk of the town.
I think I'm all set. Thank you, son. Ain't no one gonna tell Blob he can't eat corn no more.
So yeah, this was the area we stayed at for the longest so far. It's kind of nuts. Feels like we were here for a very long time. And next we're gonna go to the area that might supplant this as the area we were at for the longest amount of time. So let's go ahead and give it a good save. Oh, we do also have Reed's box, so we can turn that in too.
General Gaius, you asked for me?
Your report, Commander. What news do you bring?
Our scouts believe he is alive, General, but his actions are curious.
Curious? How so?
He ventured into the CIRROMON caverns and saved a village of natives. As I understand it, his actions got the water flowing again. If what you tell me is true, Cassius would never...
No, Cassius would never. Keep me informed of the situation, Commander. That is all. When did you grow a heart, my friend? Most unlike you.
It's a funny little thing to admit. This person I care about, they ain't shit. When did you grow a heart? Let's go to the Hidden Cove. Now that we have Slide, we can come here. Now, this area is a little tricky. Let's go down first. All right. Great. Got one of these for no charge at all. Oh, we got this. Okay. So once you get the ugly pendant, and I didn't even see where I got this from. Apologies. But once you get this ugly pendant, you can actually get your 1000 hit combo. So we can go ahead and get this once we go to the next area. The sorrowing metals, I think that's what it's called. Oh no. We don't got the grip either, okay. But we can get the girl. At least I think we can. Guess maybe we can't until we get the grip. You get the grip from the sorrowing metal, so I guess we can leave and come back. Yeah, I thought we could get further than that. Okay, let's return Reed's box.
Please, let me know.
I'll keep my...
You found it! Quickly, give it to me!
Relax, Reed. It's just a box.
Just a box? No, no, it's not just a box. Didn't you hear it whispering to you? The whispers. The lies.
I'll say. They told me the box was filled with cupcakes. I opened it up and nothing was inside.
Oh! Oh no, 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 you opened the box! Why did you open the box? I told you not to open the box! Quick, take it back! I can't hold this!
Hey, what are you doing? I thought you wanted your box back. I went through a lot of trouble getting that.
Yeah, we had to find this girl in MUDPOT and then make her a doll that looked like me, then trade the doll for the box. Honestly, it was a bit roundabout.
Do you know what you've done? You've unleashed the power inside this ancient prison, and now it will consume your very soul!
Okay, Reed, I really think it's time you went inside and got some sleep. I think... Wait, what's happening to me? There's something wrong with me. Reed, what was that? What's going on? I feel weak. Like something's sucking the life right out of my body.
Then it's already started. Oh, why did you have to open the box? I said not to open the box!
Look, let's not dwell on the whole who opened the box thing. The box was open. That's in the past. We can't change that. We should be focusing on the future and, just about me.
The presence inside this box, it latches onto your soul, tries to take over your mind. The only way to stop it is to break the barrier between body and soul. In other words, Dust, you will need to kill yourself.
Reed!
It really is the only way, Dust. You mustn't take too long, or you could end up like me.
You know what? I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Shut up, Fidget! I can feel my life draining away every moment. Reed, what do I have to do? Travel outside the village, pick a fight with some monsters, and lose. If you do it in time, the presence latched onto your soul will be shaken loose and returned to the box, and you will return back to your normal self. That is, assuming you do it in time.
Dust, you can't seriously be considering.
Fidget, I don't have time to argue. I can feel it draining my life away. We need to get out of the village and fast.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It would seem that Fidget unintentionally opened Reed's box. When he learned of this, Reed refused to take it back. While you now have a chance, the demonic presence within is slowly draining your life. The only cure is to let the monster kill you. I think the easiest way, trying to do backflips. Okay, there we go. So the easiest way would probably be to use a teleport gem and to go fight the slime. Yeah. There we go. I always like to fight this thing though.
Did that do it? Are you okay now?
I think so, yeah. As soon as I took that killing blow, I felt something, like a weight lifted. We should check in with Reed.
Yeah. The sooner you get rid of that box, the better.
What a weird thing, right? Like you have to die to get rid of a curse. So does the curse revive you? This was a weird mission. The moment you took the fatal blow, the demonic entity was destroyed and the box was lifted. And the curse was lifted. Return the box to Reed and Aurora and make sure not to open it this time. Fidget. Okay, now the unfortunate thing here, actually I can't just leave, great. I was gonna say I'm stuck down here now. But it looks like this is separated from the CIRROMON caverns. Ooh. Yeah, I got a little paralyzed here because I'm like, I saw him, but I also saw that thing above waiting to poison me, so I was like, let me hop up and kill that. Okay. There it is.
All right, that's enough. Why don't you two leave me alone now?
So I'm guessing you can't get that until Fidget draws the picture for the shopkeeper. But that's the last bit of dialogue for that NPC.
You were right, Reed. Somehow that killing blow managed to shake the presence free. I'm back to my normal self again.
I'm glad that's the case. Anyway, I was planning on using this revival stone on you if my plan didn't work, but it should still serve as an adequate reward.
Wait, what do you mean if your plan didn't work?
Well, it did, didn't it? So now I have no use for this revival stone, and you can take it. Hopefully you'll never have to use it.
Yes, well, you keep that box under lock and key. We're just lucky that kid down in MUDPOT had the common sense not to open it.
I will never let it out of my sight again. It's my burden to bear, after all. Good luck, Dust. What else whispers to me? No, it can't be. The trees? The trees themselves whisper an ancient song. Somebody must chop them all down to silence their lies.
Goodbye, Reed.
Dust is over it. So it's always interesting when these games have revival mechanics, and when they actually put them in the lore of the world, but the story doesn't seem to like accommodate them.
I have the best selection you'll ever find in this store at this moment in time. Please, look around.
This game does just like Borderlands, where like you have this revival mechanic, but because the world, I would say the world itself doesn't seem to actually like function with this revival mechanic, because people just die in a very easy way, and they're ill prepared for death too. They don't have these revival mechanics on hand, or they just don't use them. We're gonna find out about some characters that died very soon, actually, and I guess you're thinking like, how come you guys didn't use these revival stones to bring them back?
You honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends, your rich ones.
Okay, we're gonna get Corbin's 1000 hit combo next, actually.